FM are the vessel, your message fill the air. Speak your truth, grenade away your heart there. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Real expression, real connection. 91.9 the righteous reflection. From the hills to the harbor, hear the nation sing. Real FM, the sound where make freedom ring. Fisherman chant the blues, farmer hymn the rain. Mama shares her wisdom, youths them chant for change. The radio no silence the struggles we face. Amplify the joy, the pain, the grace. Nutmeg in the rhythm, cocoa in the bass. Real FM hold the mirror to the spice all face. Reel up the truth selector, let the people speak. 91.9.
Good morning to Grenada Carrico and P.T. Botnick. Good morning to Alban Harris. Claude Abraham, good morning to you, bro. Gemma James, first set of people to message me this morning. Good morning to Caroline and family. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Roberts. How you doing? Remember to keep visiting our website, www.therealfmgrenada.com, and also download the app inside of the Play Store. Don't miss it, guys. I remember, if it's one thing you could do for me this morning is make sure you share Real FM with at least one person that has never listened to Real FM before. Good morning to Miss Madison. Good morning, let us pray.
Good morning to you, Gates, and to the listeners of Real FM. And Father, we give you thanks, we give you praise this morning, because you have been good to us. We thank you for watching over us throughout the night, Father, into a new dawn, a new day. And I stand in awe of you, Holy God. All praise is due this morning. We stand in awe of you this morning. You are beautiful beyond description, too marvelous for us, Lord. We give you thanks and praise, God, for yet another morning that you have blessed us with. We thank you for Real FM, that every morning, God, we can look to you and place our lives into your hands for direction. And God, we ask you, Lord, to cover us as a family, Real FM family, and as a nation, as a people. We place our lives into your hands, Lord. Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that proceeded out of the mouth of God. For the life without you is an aimless life. Without you, God, we can't do nothing. This morning, God, there are those that are bereaved. Oh, we pray for comfort this morning. Oh, God, we give you thanks this morning for the breath of life. Because of you, we are breathing. Because of you, we are free this morning. Because of you, Lord, we are alive this morning. Every morning as I wake, Lord, I remember what you have done. We give you praise for your greatness. None like you this morning. Oh, touch someone this morning. I don't know what the situation may be this morning, Father, but you are beautiful beyond description. No problem is too big for you this morning, God. So this morning we place our lives into your hands. We pray for all the children in our nation, all the teachers, all the principals, every worker this morning, Father. This morning we place every single person in our nation, Carrico, P.T. Matnick, and this beautiful land, Grenada. Father, we give you praise. We exalt your name. O Lord, our Lord, how excellent is thy name in all the earth. We humble ourselves before you this morning, and we place everything before you, Lord. We pray for peace in this beautiful land. We pray for peace in this whole region, God, in the Caribbean. We pray for peace, Father. Any family this morning that going through any challenges, Lord, we place them before you this morning. I pray that you would heal every family. Heal our nation, God. Our nation need healing. And God, your name would be glorified. Let your light so shine before men, that they may see your good works and glorify our Father which is in heaven. Those of us who are called ourselves Christians and believers of God, we need to shine in this beautiful land. We need to be able to carry out the mandate to love one another as Christ loved the church. This is a time that the church needs to arise. Love our neighbor as ourselves. Spirit of a living God, have your way today. Have your way over Grenada. Every home, we plead the blood of Jesus. Show yourself today, God. I bring Gates, I bring Mr. Donald, and I bring the program that they're going to be having this morning, Father. Have your way this morning. Have your way, Father. Let truth, Lord. Nothing cannot help truth. Truth always going to be truth. It is not popular, but at the end, you're going to win. So we give you thanks this morning. All these favors, all the glory, all the honor belongs to you. In Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you very much, Bandy.
Yeah, my blessings, my boy.
Yeah, nice one. Have a good one. It's real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.realfmgrenada.com. Good morning to Delaris Redhead.
FMGrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Real expression on 919 Real FM.
Turn us on via www.drealfmgrenada.com or WhatsApp us today, 442-0175.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we and who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
This Christmas, Flo's making the season merrier when you add postpaid to internet. Unwrap a new Samsung smartphone for only $49. Plus, we're giving you 50% off your mobile bill. And win even more goodies with our Spin the Wheel Christmas promotion. This Christmas, the rewards are on us. Add postpaid to your internet plan today in-store or visit discoverflow.co for more info. Terms and conditions apply. Flow, we keep your Christmas rhythm flowing.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Good morning to the nation. A reading from the Word of God, Psalm 150. Praise ye the Lord. Praise God in his sanctuary. Praise him in the firmament of the power. Praise him for his mighty act. Praise him according to his excellent greatness. Praise him with the song of trump. Praise him with the festivity and harp. Praise him with the timbrel and dance. Praise him with strings of instruments and organs. Praise him upon the loud cymbals. Praise him upon the high sounding cymbals. Let everything that have breath praise the Lord. Praise ye the Lord. This is the end of the scripture reading this morning.
Thank you very much, Jumpsticks.
And you have a lovely day. A lovely weekend. Today Friday?
Yeah, today Friday.
Yeah, all right, bye.
All right, take care.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. DXtention Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? DXtention speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people here. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the
Good morning again, folks. As we head over to the Met Office, we're speaking with Miss Trisha Miller. Good morning.
Good morning to you and good morning to listeners of Real FM. It's a partly cloudy morning here at the airport. Winds are variable at 2 miles per hour. Barometric pressure 1013.8 millibars, which is just above the mean, and it's rising. Present temperature 25.8 degrees Celsius. Relative humidity 84%. Yesterday's maximum temperature was 30.1 degrees Celsius, and the minimum temperature last night was 25.3 degrees Celsius. Over the past 24 hours, no rainfall was recorded here at the MBIA, hence the total for the month remains at just a trace. Now the public forecast valid for today and tonight for Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. The weather is expected to be mostly fair with light nighttime showers. Winds east-northeasterly to east-southeasterly at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Today's maximum temperature is expected to get up to 30 degrees Celsius. Seas moderate, waves 4 to 6 feet in open waters. Tides will be high around 8 a.m. and low about 2 p.m. Sunset this evening at 5:58. Sunrise tomorrow morning at 6:30. So just to recap, the weather is expected to be mostly fair with light nighttime showers. From the Met Office, Trisha Miller.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right, take care. Bye.
raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
The Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandance branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you passionate about helping others? Caring, compassionate, and reliable? Then guess what? This job is calling your name. A caregiver is needed in Duquesne St. Mark, and it can be you making the difference. Don't sit back. Step up, shine, and show your heart. Call 442-9749 right now. That's 442-9749. Be the caregiver who changes lives starting today. Don't miss your chance to make an impact.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. DXtention, speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. Let's go! It's Friday. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end.
Good morning to Mr. Watts. Thanks for the super chat.
Extension Friday, the people here.
Good morning to Mr. B20251. Good morning, John Mark. Angel Map, good morning to you.
Hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for
Time check, 30 minutes past 7 o'clock. Yeah.
cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension, speaking truth and lies. Time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand.
Ron Julian, good morning. Welcome to the extension. I'm co-pilot saying over there. Can't wait for Simon says. Yeah, man. Ron says you should bring Jenny on the program.
Bring who?
Jenny.
Who Jenny?
Simon says.
Hold on. Let me get that shit right there.
So you should invite her one of them Fridays.
Right. Say that again. Who Jenny that?
Jenny.
Who Jenny that?
Simon says.
You okay? Let you know I like confusion.
I don't like confusion, so let's kill it.
So no, let me do the confusion. Jenny ever invite me in she program? Wrong you? You why Jenny invite me? I don't invite you now.
That's like drama, man.
You know I like confusion. You know I like that. Now, man, Jenny and I do two distinctly different kind of programming. So it's kind of hard for us to fit in. What I'd love, what we can do one day, and then probably what I'll do with her one day is to do a collab.
Yeah, collab, yeah.
Yeah, instead of inviting the program to be a guest, you do a collab. So you do a special DXtention with Jenny Simon. Yeah, that kind of thing. Probably I'd do some invite your partner.
Oh.
So I do a collab with him to Carl.
Master Carl is always welcome.
Yeah.
Stanley Johnson.
I don't know who that is.
Welcome to the extension. Joan Francis. Good morning. Let's hear what the Hatchet Man voice. Who's the Hatchet Man? Oh, the boy in Carrico? That the Hatchet Man?
Is that? Who said that? What is it?
Run a thing in there. Let me hear what the Hatchet Man. Let me hear the Hatchet Man voice.
I don't know who that.
Hatchet Man is Steven, man. Yeah, G.
Yeah.
So what's kicking? What's kicking it?
Nothing. No one. Nothing. Oh,
but things happening.
Please let me just say this. I think I need to say this and get it out of the way. People say that and people have been saying it's trending. I don't know if you've seen it, but the wow,
bless you.
Yeah, I need that. People say all the time that the Prime Minister doesn't answer a question. And I have been listening to the Prime Minister. I've made it a point of order to listen to him. And I realized that if the Prime Minister is speaking to you, Gates, if he's delivering the budget, or he's just generally speaking, he is top of top. Once you start to ask him questions for you to answer, that is the problem. So I'm like, what the hell is happening? How that happening? And then I come to the realization, only this morning, why that is happening?
Why?
The man is a lawyer.
Yeah, he's good at freestyling.
Right, not just that. Lawyers don't go on the stand and you have to ask them questions. They're the ones asking questions.
Oh.
So when you interviewing him, you put him at a disadvantage. That is why the Prime Minister usually says information will be given on a need-to-know basis. Because he does not want to put himself to be questioned by the media. No lawyers love to be questioned.
You're doing the wrong work, we?
Right. So, well, okay, you said it for yourself. I didn't even have to say it.
That work you
You're
doing, you have to get questioned.
the wrong work.
You see Donald Trump?
I'm telling you.
What you gonna do with the oil?
Yeah.
We keeping it.
We keeping it. No long story.
No, cut it. We keeping it. We're gonna use it in the reserves.
Hold on now. Who is going to control Venezuela right now? We doing that.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Donald is the man.
That is man. Hey man, straight to the point, no?
Yeah. So that is what is happening to the Prime Minister. So sorry, boss. You in the wrong job.
Yeah, he is. If you don't want people questioning, yeah.
He does not like when people question him. There's a meme going around right now, Gates. Have you seen it? A couple with him?
I've been seeing a lot of things with him.
Yeah.
And I've been, the social media that they love so much, it's turning against them.
No.
Yeah.
It has already turned.
Well, it has to get a bit worse.
Yeah, it's going to get worse.
Because I know the extreme of when it was good.
Yeah, it's going to get worse.
It has to go to the extreme.
It's going to get
worse.
worse.
They reach extreme yet. It's almost there.
I've
been watching. I'm paying attention.
It's
I'm like,
going to get worse.
I don't get it, Alice. Good morning.
Well, anyway. Last carnival. There was an activity at Palmis. There was an activity at Palmis last carnival. And you know what is rather interesting is that there's a place is it called the Goat Pen? That's what they call down there? The Goat Pen?
Yeah.
That court, that
also on the stretch.
Yeah, in Palmis, the Goat Pen.
Yeah, the Goat Pen. Yeah.
Now, last carnival, they had an activity at the Goat Pen. Now, carnival was in August, so let's do September. Is it? September, October, November, December. We're in January, the 5th month. And I have some pictures that I sent to you. I don't know if you can put up a picture, not a video yet. Just add a picture to the stage. Because I want to give folks an idea of what it really is. That's it? It's up for them to see? Right. So, folks, you're seeing that there. That is the picture, or that's a picture of what, you see, there's still the paraphernalia that they use. There's garbage there. And another picture? Is it possible that we have another picture?
There's this one. Well, they're both on the same angle.
They're both on the same angle.
Well, just one high up, one lower down.
All right, good. Now, that area, I've been reliably informed that area has not been cleaned. And I'm not talking about the bush you're seeing there. I'm talking about there's garbage within the bush that is there. And that area, by the people who organize the fete last carnival, they have not, based on information received, they have not cleaned the area. And that to me is a serious problem. Those people have not cleaned the area. As a matter of fact, I have a little video that was sent to me by someone where there is part of the stage still left there. Gates, you have that? The video with part of the stage left there? I think we should have that video. I don't know if it's that one that you're showing folks. No, I think it's the next one.
This one is
I think it's the next one. Not that one. But the part of this, that's it right. Is a video or a picture? Or just a video?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it. See? Part of the stage is still on the compound at Palmis. Now, I always say, I have serious problems with promoters who do things and they don't clean up after themselves. We also have promoters in this country, when they're promoting thing and they nailing thing on them people, what do you call it? Telephone poles or electrical poles or whatever, they nailing the big piece of board with a big activity. They nail it up. And then the activity come and the activity gone. And that thing staying there until the same promoter or another promoter come and take it down because he or she wants to put up another one. If you know how dangerous those things are to the people who have to climb the poles to do repairs, these nails and so that you embed. There you go. Look at the garbage. Look at the garbage gates. That's it. Freeze. Blam right there. Look at garbage on the place I'm telling you about in Palmis. Hold it. Just leave it right there. Now, I was talking about the poles and climbing the poles. Dangerous for the guys from Grenlec, for the guys from Flow, and other private guys who have to climb the pole to do certain repairs. These nails are dangerous. Nails have cut into people's hands and all kind of thing like that. All because you promoters, you have been very, very careless in leaving your things on the pole. But as a pole, now look at the garbage that is left at Palmis.
In the good pen.
And I have been informed, and I'm going to ask the question. The question I want to ask, is it true? Is it true that the activity, I just want to know, is it true that the activity last carnival was organized by the parliamentary representative for St. John, Ms. Karine James, who is also responsible for the environment? Well, you could have fooled me. Look at the environment. Take a look at it. You could have fooled me. Imagine. She is supposed to be responsible for the environment. And I'm asking the question, is it true, Ms. James, were you responsible for the last activity, which was last carnival, that took place at the Goat Pen in St. John's? Run the movie, let us see it, man. Run the movie. Look at it. Look at it. Let's stage day. How can I think there? Stage day, garbage day. Go on. What is it?
You see now, understand what's going on with them, you know. They don't have enough road workers. Because I have a friend working with the beautification crew.
Mm-hmm.
So he's telling me now, like, let's say they're cleaning, let's say from Dukin down to Victoria. By the time they reach Mauche, the bush in Dukin grow back up, they have to go back up in Dukin again. So it's like not enough people. So I think that's the same thing that's happening down there. They don't have enough people to manage.
But that is private property.
Oh, so that's not part of government, but it's government what those things there.
Well, yeah.
It's private, but government.
Yeah, but you see, the lady had to do, if she responsible for the environment and all kind of
she's the
things like
environment.
that.
She's supposed to make sure Guelph clean.
She had to not go off. She has to make sure that that place remains pristine. You can't have an activity there. You can't have an activity there and leave the place so that money can go on out to come and clean it. What's wrong with you? If it's you that do that,
trouble.
Miss James, if it's you that do that, get your people to go and clean it up. And I ain't talking about the bush. You could do it in the meantime, but I'm talking about the stage that you left there, the piece of stage. Danny D, that your stage?
You like Danny D stage?
Danny D, if that your stage, go and take your stage before the stage take you. You understand? The garbage. Well, Miss James, ask Mr. Willan to pick up the garbage for you.
Willan?
Oh yeah, Willan is the guy, Mitchell. He's the guy who picks up the garbage. Ask Mr. Willan to pick up the garbage for you. Because if it's you that do that, I ain't too sure, but I'm asking, was it done by you? Huh? Was it done by you? And how could you be, what do they call it? Minister of the Environment? Blue economy? Green economy? That and you're doing monkey trick like that? Come on. You have to do better than that. You really and truly have to do better than that. But I make a special plea again to those of you who are promoters and you put up your billboards and so on, or you look a piece of thing where you're saying I don't call it what next thing, or they go say attacking people.
Massing Ilarun.
You put up that, take it down now. When the mass done, take it down. Because when you leave it there and the nails, it's difficult for the guys to climb. Do you understand? To do things. And when them guys coming down, when they're going up, if you have to look at one of those guys coming down, when they're coming down, it's a skilling and they're almost skating down. You know? That's what has caused them to get damaged. The nails and so on, and the staples that you put into the paper so as to affix it to the wood of the utility pole.
Somebody asked, what do you get from a bag of coals?
What you get? Coals? The person want me to say dust. I'm not saying dust.
Not saying dust.
I'm saying coals. So a bag of coals, you getting coals. Yeah, but Miss James, if it's you that do that, send somebody today. Send a gang today to clean up there for you, please. Because he's making you look bad. He's making you look real bad, Miss James.
It's the beautification.
Say again? Yeah, he's making that look bad. That'll looking right. You need to do better than that. Nonetheless, our time has now moved on to 15 minutes before 8 o'clock. Is that the time? Gates, we have to make a call. I have to make a call to a gentleman because I have a nice, interesting little interview to do this morning for you. I know you would love to hear this one. So give me a break. Give me a commercial break.
Oh no! Let me take that call first.
Who's that call?
By your partner,
my partner in
the British man.
Oh, all right. Okay. So yeah, let me take the call. Let's take the call. Oh, let me get my headphones now, man.
Yeah.
Can't take the call yet. Hold on right there.
He's on already.
He's on.
Good morning.
Yeah, talk to him.
Andrew, good morning.
He's putting his headphones on. 1 second.
I have to put on my headphones. What happened? You don't want me to put on headphones? If I put on headphones, then I can't hear you, I can't. Hello, good morning. How you doing, my brother?
Great. Good morning, Andrew. Good to hear your voice.
Nice to hear you too.
Yeah. So very, 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 very excited that we are in the land of the living and in good health.
True that.
Yeah, so we are all blessed to be alive in 2026. I just wanted to have a small comment to make in relation to the Prime Minister's statement at the Beyond the Headline. with respect to when he said that Grenada stand form and Cuban medical brigade. Now, I wanted to make that statement. I listened very carefully to Prime Minister's comments. And there's something that disturbs me in his comment. It seems the Prime Minister, is bluffing around, and I want to be sure that I'm interpreting what he says. With respect to the Cuban medical brigade, he indicated that remained, and the reason he provided is that the Cuban medical personnel are the bedrock of the Grenada healthcare system, and they cannot find specialists locally or in the Caribbean to fill the healthcare system need. No, that is at his position is at variance with what happened in Antigua. Antigua put an end to the Cuban medical brigade, from my understanding. Now, you remember when Rubio visited, he asked in the Caribbean, he asked that they make amendments to the relationship with the Cuban medical brigade program. Remember that, right?
Yeah.
So there were some comments as instead of the Grenada government paying the Cuban half the salary and half go back to Cuba, that these people be paid directly.
Yes.
Now, I understand, based on what I heard, that the Grenada government is now paying this Cuban directly. No, you have evidence of that, Andrew?
I cannot say that I have evidence of that, but the fact that it was not something that the U.S. followed up on and that they gave, I'm trusting the government of Grenada here that they gave the thought that, hey, they perpetrated the thought that this was this was going to be done. So I'm hoping that they're doing it.
So Andrew, you need to investigate. We need to find out the truth. I don't trust the government. So when you hear the Prime Minister speak and say that was done, we need to find out the truth to that. Whether the Cuban doctors or nurses are being paid directly. You need to find that out. You need to do some investigation into that. But the Americans will know the truth. Now, the one of the reasons I think the Prime Minister indicated inability to find specialists. It's not the inability to find specialists to come to Grenada. It's the inability of the Grenada government to pay them. And also to maintain their skills. Because no specialists come into Grenada if they don't have the medical support system and treatment arrangement. So it is an issue not only of you can't find, I don't think you're able to pay. So the Cubans coming in here, you pay them less. Obviously, it will cost you less to get staff doctors from Cuba than to get them from America. Obviously. But he mentioned also that he has a plan for a vision for Grenadians to come back and support the healthcare system. Which Grenadians he's talking about? Those that support the NDC?
Well, I wondered when I heard that too, because if I don't see Grenadians getting better offers outside and knowing things are not looking like it's going to get better inside. deciding to come home. We ain't that patriotic, point blank.
But Dr. Ned Andres is a Grenadian who was granted a contract to introduce national health insurance in Grenada.
Mm-hmm.
That contract was terminated, Andre. So you talking about Grenadians coming back? You mean the NDC supporters? Not Grenadians who do not support the NDC willing to make a contribution to developing the healthcare system in Grenada? Dr. Ned's contract was removed. He's Grenadian. So this old talk about Grenadians coming back, he mean the NDC supporters. Because there are Grenadians who are not NDC supporters who want to make a contribution, and they will not be employed for fear that they don't support the NDC. So that comment he made there, I don't buy that.
Okay.
I don't buy that. This is about Grenadians, and you can't. No, I don't believe that. The other point I want to make: the NDC is in government for the last 3 years now, and I'm asking, what is the human resource plan to attract, maintain highly skilled healthcare professionals to deliver the services we want? Do they have that? Do they have a long-term strategic plan? Or the plan is to get workers from Ghana or Nigeria? Or the plan is to continue to get the Cuban doctors or nurses? What is the plan? And now there's a Project Polaris. I indicated some discussion forecasting a staffing complement of over 500 nurses. So how are you gonna fund that? Where are you gonna get that from? So I am saying that the Prime Minister's comment was very shallow. It was rooted in rhetoric and just general comments like a signboard. Nothing specific about how to address the concern of the shortage of human resources, for health in Grenada, and forecasting what the future will look like. And I think that is, when I listened to that, I felt very much ashamed. So he has to hold on to the Cuban medical brigade.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a matter with the United States government going to deal with. And he's very bold-faced in it. And I don't think he's justifying why we need them. I don't think what he put forward that we can't find people in the Caribbean or the region. So we have to maintain, we have to keep the Cuba. That is the reason he provided. That's what I thought. You think that is the true reason?
Well, when you ask me the question whether or not I think it's the true reason, it has been perpetuated throughout. And when you listen to the Prime Minister, you realize that the statement he makes today is not the reality of tomorrow, because he is liable. If you ask him what is the color of the hat, today he might tell you that the hat is red. And you look at the hat and you realize, okay, fine, the hat is not necessarily red, it's an orange hat, but he lied to me. And then tomorrow, when you ask him the color of the hat again, he tell you, well, he didn't get a chance to look at the hat, so he can't comment on the color of the hat. And that is what the Prime Minister continues to do to us. You know?
Yeah, so that is what that is very true. That observation you make, to speak to that him on the radio, we get that feeling. But let me tell you something. He mentioned that he signed an agreement, 30 scholarships at the St. George's Medical School. Now, I know The NNP have always had a scholarship arrangement with St. George's Medical School.
That is true.
That is something new to me.
No, that's not new.
To anybody. And secondly, doctors are not the only category of staff that is needed to run the healthcare system. They're not only doctors. You need lab technicians, technologists, X-ray technologists, radiographers, ultrasonographers, cancer specialists, respiratory specialists, occupational therapists, and biomedical engineers. So you see what I'm trying to tell you, Andrew? So telling me that you have an arrangement for 30 doctors, you don't have a plan to address the current human resource needs and to drive the program you have in your plan. You don't have nothing. So you're just talking about doctors coming from Nigeria and Ghana. Well, what is this? But when you go to the lab,
no, but the other thing is, for me,
ultrasound.
What I'm looking at also, as we seek, and my good friend Anthony Boson likes to say this, and I'll repeat it because it is a statement I believe he made famous. While the grass growing, the horse starving, because you do have the horse in the correct place. Simply, the Prime Minister is speaking to how he is going to staff Project Polaris. We know that Project Polaris, if ever the doors are open, ain't going to be properly open not before at least the next 10 years. Correct? Now, if that is the case, what happening to the people who get sick between now and the next 10 years? So he's not concentrating on staffing the present hospital, making it easier for the workers, the nurses, the doctors. He's not concentrating on that. What he's concentrating on is Project Polaris, something, a figment of his imagination and others into the future. Very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting observation. Very an observation. But the government is at a very crossroad, serious crossroad. And I noticed his pronouncement, like it indicates that they are keeping the Cuban medical grid. The Americans could say what they want. Okay? That's my interpretation. Because we can't do anything about it. We can't find doctors, and therefore we have to keep them. That's his position. I don't think we should rely, in my view, on the Cuban medical brigade as a sustainable strategy for human resources for health for Grenada. We need to find other mechanisms to train our local people, not only in Cuba, and fund them, yes, and provide the necessary infrastructure to maintain them and to pay them well, reasonably. That's what I'm saying. But I don't think he has any strategy. I think he just grandstanding, right? Because I asked myself, and I asked the question before, we were told that nurses are coming to Grenada from Nigeria and Ghana. But how much of our Grenadians are going to Nigeria, Ghana university to do nursing, to do radiography, to do occupational therapy, to do respiratory therapy, to do cancer treatment? How much of Grenadians are going there?
Why aren't we sending them? Yeah, why aren't we sending them?
So, Gandre, I'm saying this thing is about politics, it's about winning. But I'm telling you, the road the Prime Minister is traveling with the health, with that statement of we will keep the Cuban medical because we can't do anything about it. That's a dangerous road. That's a dangerous road. I think the matter concerning Project Polaris is a matter that is outside. Apparently, he's not defending. Apparently, that's for sale already. That's for sale. Yeah, so that's how the
That one was sale already.
That's for sale. Yeah, he said
that done sell.
So the Project Polaris will build a hospital. They will staff the hospital, and they will pay the workers. Right? That they will do that. This is separate and apart from our public healthcare system or the primary healthcare system. So that is my concern. But I think we need to find out the truth. Whether or not the Cuban doctors here are paid directly. I just want they're paid directly. The Prime Minister said they have made amendments. But I have not heard the amendments. You remember the Minister for Health who was on the radio, and then he got a call, and then he started fumbling, and I don't know, and then he said he got a call, maybe the Prime Minister called him.
The Prime Minister called him.
And then I shut him out.
All he called he said, "Shut up! What you talking? They hush you out. What you know about that?" That's why you telling me that.
Right. Yeah, you see that. So it seems to me we are asking for more information with respect to the arrangement with the Cuban doctors and nurses. We respect that. We want to know, are they being paid directly? Or the nurses that come from Ghana or Nigeria, are they being paid directly, Andre? And what is the quantum of money they're being paid?
Yep. Because if you
we need to know.
There is something, as you say, what is the quantum of money being paid to the Ghanaian nurses and doctors? If you raise this, if you give them a salary of X, then you have to bring up your local nurses and doctors. You have to bring up their salaries, otherwise you're gonna have problems.
No, I'm saying yes, I understand that, but I'm saying that the nurses who leave the Caribbean and go to the UK, to the NHS, they're being paid the salary, they call it the band or the range, for the grade in which they are performing the duties. They're not being paid more, They're paid exactly in a band, right? Like a range. It's different thing. You're not leaving Grenada and going to Trinidad, to England, and you say you're working for twice the salary of the people that are there. No, Andre. You're working for the same salary as the nurses
You have
in the UK.
that is so true. That is so true.
I'm not asking them. I know. So we need to find out, Andre. I have no issue with the government trying to address the human resources in a short-term basis in Grenada, And I am saying these nurses should be placed where? In the prime care services. That is where the first contact of the healthcare system. In the rural areas, you really think when it doesn't come to the UK, they're going into London and that kind of stuff? They're going to rural areas. Where the scarcity, the shortage is acute. So all I'm saying is that I don't know what is the plan. What the Prime Minister mentioned, we need to find the truth. We need to do some investigative journalism to find out whether or not what he said. Because I'm telling you, Andre, it is very difficult these days for here to decide what is lie and truth. Because lying seems to be truth in politics. Remember I said before, that this disease of lying has infiltrated the political arena. People that lying just so and feel that people will just accept it. And that's it. So that is my comment this morning. And I hope that I will get the answer. Somebody will provide the truth. Right?
My good friend Linda is a very good investigator, so I believe I'll turn that on to her and say, Linda, check this out for me. As a matter of fact, she's listening, so she'll probably start investigating already.
Yeah, so we just need to know the truth.
Yeah, we need to know the truth on that one. Truth don't lie. We just need to know the truth.
We also need to know the truth. How are you going to staff this $1 billion facility? The project code. How will you staff it?
How will you staff it?
Where are you going to get your staff human resources from? And whether they will be paid same as what the different people are getting. We need to know. But don't tell me, Andre, that you want Grenadians to come back. I think you want NDC supporters to come back. Because Dr. Ned's contract was removed.
Revoked.
Dr. Ned, today we're scrambling for national health insurance. We don't know where we are at this point. And other countries have used the expertise of Dr. Ned and far advanced. Right? So don't tell me about that. I think what I want is NDC people to come back. Not trustworthy national Grenadians who put country first. They're not interested in that. So that is my comment, Andrew.
All right, my brother. Have a good day. Take care of yourself. This is real. This is 91.9, 91.5, www.realfmgrenada.com. Time is what? 9 minutes after the 8 o'clock hour. We take a break, friends, and we'll be back. Stay with us.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM. A journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Welcome back.
Yeah, good morning, Grenada. Good morning, Carrico. Good morning, PT Martinique too. Remember I told you earlier on that I would be having a little quick chat here with someone which will be very interesting. And not even Gates he knows the name, but he doesn't even know who the person is or what we'll be talking about. Gates is just our way of doing something different on the extension this morning. Online, we have out of St. Vincent and the Grenadines here, I believe that's where he is, a young gentleman, a Grenadian, but he is the Grenadian coach for the female cricket team. Grenada is playing cricket there right now. There's a competition taking place in St. Vincent right now. And based on information, Gates, Grenada has won 3 out of 3. Today is game number 4, which when they win should be able to give them the championship. Online is Mr. Troy George. Troy, good morning.
Good morning to you, Mr. Donald.
How are you
Hope
doing?
Everything is well done in Grenada.
Yeah, well, I'm good. How are you
I'm
doing?
wonderful. I'm wonderful.
Right, wonderful. Nice to hear that. The Vinci stretching out as they gain so much licks up there. They behaving themselves, right?
Yeah, so far.
Joy, tell us about the performance of the Grenada cricket team.
It's words cannot express. Thus far, as a coach, you're really, really proud to see the effort, the tenacity, the heart that the ladies would have put out. I mean, we started training pretty early, and preparation always leads to good success. And I'm super pleased with the performance of the ladies, the effort that they have put in, and it's showing now that we come up here and we're 3 games in dominance. And, waiting for this evening to play our final game and expecting another victory to come 4-4 for this tournament.
All right. Take us back to the 3 games that we have won, starting with game number 1. Tell us.
Yeah, well, we played Dominica first. The skipper, the Afi Fletcher, West Indies selectee, dominated in that game. She scored 116 off her 63 balls. And we scored a maximum of 183 for 5 wickets. And we skittled Dominica out for just 80 odd, I believe. And then we played St. Lucia, which I thought would have been a much more tougher opponent. But really and truly, the girls really stood up to the task. St. Lucia batted first, and they only could score 79 in 20 overs, losing 8 wickets. And we got the runs within 8 overs.
Good.
Yeah, we got the runs within 8 overs, and that was super. For me, the ladies getting that sort of runs in such a quick time.
Yeah,
really showed the dominance of the team. The outstanding players around there were Karina Williams and the skipper, and supported by our opening batsman Teresa Thomas. And she's coming into our own, and it's just good to see the youngsters developing. We have like 4 on the 19 players in the squad, and 4 Windward on the 19 players too. So it just shows the depth and the growth of the national team.
Wonderful. And the third game?
And the third game, well, that one was a close one. It was a very interesting one, and it was designed. Well, I guess it was designed just to test the grit of the ladies. We batted first. We lost our skipper pretty early. We were like 43 for 3 in 7 overs. And I think St. Vincent would have thought after getting our skipper that we would be skittled out. But again, Karina showed her talent and her skill. And our young West Indies on a 19 player in Jada Terrell came up trumps, supporting nicely with 24. We got a total of 126 in 20 overs. Yeah, and then the ladies just did absolutely brilliant with the ball. A couple areas, we was disappointed. Couple catches, couple misfields, and kept St. Vincent in the game. But St. Vincent started off really well. They were 60 odd without loss.
Wow.
In the first 10. And the second half belonged to Grenada, and we won by 2 runs.
Wow.
So it was good composure by the ladies.
Yes. It
was good composure by the ladies, and we needed that kind of test to really have the belief in the team that no matter we're losing our skipper early, that we had the strength in our batting, and we always have confidence in our bowling because our bowling is super top notch, and it just proved. So today, going into the match as a coach, it's not a matter of whether we bat first or we bat second. I have the confidence in the team that whether we bat first or we bat second, that we are able to do the job and come out with the victory.
Wonderful. Do you have young Charles on the team? Holly Charles?
Yes, Holly Charles is in the team as well, and she has been doing well. She came back in late. Some flight issues, so she joined the team in Grenada pretty late. We had a couple games, but she was not there for it. But she has been doing exceptionally well. She's a big hitter of the ball and can bowl pretty fast, and that's one of the persons that I'm sure would be on the Windwards. And definitely someone that we're looking forward to go even further than Windwards, and joining Afi and the others with the West Indies squad.
Well, I tell you, I had to ask about Holly Charles because her Mr. and Mrs. Charles live just up the street from Real FM. So I guess if I don't ask about her, then I can't pass to go home. Patrick and his wife will have my neck for that. But I tell you what,
certainly, I understand.
Yeah, but I tell you what, Troy, is that we are seeing Charles performing now and doing well now, as you've just said. But 10 years ago, 15 years ago, Mr. Charles, Patrick Charles, had that young lady and her brother. I think her brother went off doing other things, but he had that young lady and her brother drilling them with cricket at McDonald College past year. So we see the benefits of what the father has been doing. And I say this so that fathers and mothers have to realize that, hey, we need to invest in our children, not necessarily cricket, but it could be netball, it could be football, it could be something else. Because look at the performance of Hallie at this time.
Yeah, Andre, the whole culture in terms of how we go forward in our disciplines, the guardians and parents is very crucial. I can tell you that based on speaking with a lot of the ladies and a lot of young men too involved in cricket, and not just cricket, but in sports in general, that if we can have the parents to be more involved, more committed, to put that investment. I know finance is always an issue when it comes to, a lot of things, especially cricket that is so expensive. But if we can really put that investment into them young, at the early age, and give them that encouragement, let them play that what they want to play, and give them that support. Definitely, we would see greater, athletes coming out, greater cricketers coming out, greater footballers coming out, greater table tennis, and just the whole skill setting. But you can see when you have backings from the parents or guardians, it shows a lot more, and you get a lot more from the athletes, certainly.
Well, who are some of the people who were very instrumental in showing that the team got to St. Vincent in the prepared state of mind? There are probably some people who are not on the management team that did not go with you, but a couple of the people that you would want to say hi and hello to and thank them for the support. Troy?
Yeah, well, of course, the GCA is always behind, developing the national team. But I want to shout out Mr. Fabian, one of the coaches that has been assisting us too in development. Mr. Gavel as well, when he gets an opportunity with some of the girls that he's been working with. Akira, when she's in Grenada, to help out. So what I try to do is try and find persons that are willing to put in the work, have a group of coaches to work with different players, and it is showing off now. Once you have support, once you have a group and you have a plan, that you will get the just reward. So I just want to thank everyone, Ms. Lydia, who is the manager, Raul, stalwart in getting things organized and preparing, little eats and little drinks here for the girls in preparation. Everyone that been giving advice and support, just kudos.
Well, Troy, to you and the rest of the management team, and of course to the team themselves, we say to you simply that you've got us behind you, the entire population hooting for you. Gates is here, and Gates is not a cricket fan, but he just balled out full 100.
Full 100.
So.
Yeah. Like I said, Andre, for me, it's already a win. I mean, coming up here and winning, 3 games consecutively is already a victory in itself for Grenada, batting first or bowling first. And the team likes to bowl first and chase. But right now, I think they're confident enough, whether we bowl first or whether we bat first, that they believe that they will become up champions. We just have a couple of injuries, but I think the ladies would use that as motivation to go out there and even work harder and put everything on the line and come out with the silverware. Last year we had some, discrepancies between the two teams, so the rivalry will still be there.
Okay.
To see who shall come up victorious. There is no if buts perhaps now. What will be? There will be one champion, and certainly I believe it will be Grenada.
What time does the game start today?
The game starts at 2 p.m.
Well, do you know of any live broadcast that we can follow here at home?
Yeah, there should be the live broadcast on the Winnow Island website page. Outside of that, I'm not certain where they stream it other than the Winnow Island website page. But you can look through that, and then the whole Grenada can probably get through it.
Yeah,
I think Grenada as well. Grenada website page, you can go there, and they would stream the live coverage.
They're streaming too.
Wonderful. Grenada Cricket Association, yeah.
Okay, great. Troy, thank you so very much for talking to me this morning. I really and truly do appreciate it. And whatever we can continue to do here at Real FM for cricket in Grenada, not just female cricket, but for cricket in general, you know you can give me a call at any time, Troy.
Well, absolutely, Andrea. Once it's cricket, we definitely will keep in touch. Not just for the ladies, but also for the school cricket that's going to be streaming next week throughout the parishes. So we'll keep in touch for information.
Most definitely.
Going forward, the development of the under 15s and our senior boys and our 19 boys.
All right, Troy, take care of yourself. Have a good one, bro. And hey, go get him, Tiger. Yes.
Thank you. Much love.
All right, Grenada. Respect. Okay, great. This is real. This is 91.9 FM. You see, we can do sports too. You think the extension joking? Not in 2026.
Well, this is not really sports. This is good information.
Yeah. All right. I follow you, bro. I follow you. 8:25. That's our time. We take a break, friends, and we will be back.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
This Christmas, Flow is making the season merrier when you add postpaid to internet. Unwrap a new Samsung smartphone for only $49. Plus, we're giving you 50% off your mobile bill. And win even more goodies with our Spin the Wheel Christmas promotion. This Christmas, the rewards are on us. Add postpaid to your internet plan today in-store or visit discoverflow.co for more info. Terms and conditions apply. Flow, we keep your Christmas rhythm flowing.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandance branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visual, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Let us take you on a journey like no other from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. The truth can't stay silent no more. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin.
Wake up, Grenada, take a look round. Too many youths, they falling down.
You know, you said to me that earlier this morning, you said to me, and I was telling you about the ad that I have to do. What was the ad that I had to do?
Antoine de Beauregard's Woodman.
Okay, let me give you an idea of the framework, kinda. You want to hear it?
No, not on air.
No, I can give you, because I have more than one. I mean, experimenting with things, Let me give you one. Some rums are made to impress. Others are made to endure. Woodman rum is crafted for those who value depth over noise, character over haste. Blended in Grenada, shaped by tradition and refined through patience. It doesn't rush the moment, it completes it. Whether shared or savored alone, Woodman leaves a mark that lingers long after the glass is empty. This is not just rum, this is identity. Woodman rum, strong by design, smooth by tradition. Remember, always drink responsibly. I tell you, I have to put in a couple of things there.
That sounds good though.
But you said you wanted it. Remember, you've been saying to me long you want it as the original, but not the original.
Mm-hmm.
So that one could take the original place?
Yeah. Well, close to you sound good.
When you say that?
Listening.
Oh, you listening? Well, you know.
We'll close to you something good, man.
Yeah. This is our rum, man. This is our pride.
Woodman. Woodman body. I drink a bottle of Woodman for Christmas.
Bottle? No, Gates. You're playing the fool now, man.
I tell you.
A bottle?
Me and Super sit down and we drink a bottle of rum. And then I think we went to Special Duck after, you know.
Smoothly blended, eh? Locally made.
I tell you a bottle.
Woodman.
Kill it.
Ah. Jesus. How could you drink a whole bottle of rum one day?
I mean ham eating, fish frying. Adieu, man, Woodman drinking, you don't know.
I bought a pot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So one day we have to go in Maddy's and cook. What we gonna cook?
We'll see what the fridge have.
No. We had to plan what we cook it.
You don't know why inside there?
Mm-mm. We had to cook a.
You're vegetarian since you're a little.
Yeah. But no, when we cook it, you eat that, I'll cook what I want.
What you want, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So what we cook? A sauce?
Yeah, sauce is always on the forefront.
What we cooking? Lambi sauce?
Lambi sounds good.
Huh?
I was more thinking like a
what?
A manico or something.
Yeah, well, I'll have to find it.
I brung down or
but
something.
the season is closed, you know. If somebody have it in the fridge, the season is closed. I think.
These things have season?
Yeah. Manico crayfish and thing have season now.
For real?
Yeah. Guana and thing have season. But I shot man, Bob in Lower St. John, he usually has in his fridge. So I probably check him maybe over the weekend. Get one, so that's what you want? Manico sauce is what you want?
Not manico sauce, we'll peel some fig and some yam on the side.
And I like to make sauce, man.
You can eat manico sauce.
Oh, you mean?
Well, if we... No.
What's wrong with you guys?
How that got taste?
How you mean how that got taste?
Old clothes, what's wrong with this guy?
Ask him. Ask Old clothes.
Okay,
Manico sauce?
Nah.
I can make a manico sauce here, Virgin, and when you do that, you don't want to go home now. You're sleeping under the house. Somebody calling.
Yeah, let me hear about this about a man.
Morning.
Morning, Mr. Andre Donald.
Sweetheart, how are you? Thank you very much. I got the stuff.
Okay, I'm going to find it. No, I know you will give. Anyhow, I'm going.
You're going?
Manico sauce. You don't know what manico sauce?
You don't know about manico sauce? You don't know that, Cammy? Tell him how the thing does taste good now, man.
And get little bush yam. Get a little bush yam. Then yeah,
I'm putting it, yeah.
All close in, nah.
Yeah.
All you have a blessed weekend.
You too, darling. Take care.
Morning, Mr. Watson, Patty, and everybody. Bye-bye.
All right, then. Good. All close.
All close Lambi coming up.
Lambi coming up?
Yeah, Lambi and
but that is a what? What day we doing that gate?
That we are Sunday or something?
No, man, a Saturday.
Saturday? Well, after I come up by Mr. Pierre?
Yeah, after you come up by Galaxy, you're falling in?
Yeah, just falling in.
So I had to do all the work?
No, I get Super to help you. Super will come up and message you.
That guy who sending me bandit message, you played for him?
Yeah, he laugh. He's sleeping, you don't even know he do that.
That guy sending me bandit message. Anyway, yeah, but we could do that manico sauce.
What manico? Stop saying that manico sauce thing, man.
Okay, we do
Lambi.
We do the lambi sauce.
Yeah, manico sauce doesn't sound right.
Okay, we do the lambi sauce and we do it on not this Saturday, not tomorrow Saturday, next Saturday.
MFC manico sauce with okra in it.
MFC that?
Yeah.
Bang! She got it right. Manico sauce with okra. MS know the thing now. MF know the thing. But yeah, okay, fine. So we do that next. We do the lambi. And we're doing it next.
You say next week?
Next Saturday, yeah.
Yeah, next Saturday. Yeah.
Yeah, not tomorrow Saturday.
No, next Saturday.
Next Saturday, we're doing that. Yeah. And so if you come, is because we invite you. If we did not invite you, don't come. You understand? Who? What is saying there now?
The PM job is to lie and flying out and in and out the country. Well, we know. He's a flying prime minister. We know that already. He's like, we don't know what to say about him again because he broke all the laws. First government to do that, to break all the laws.
I am just very disappointed in our prime minister. I've listened to him time and time again, and he's just one of those weaker ones.
Yeah, according to Mr. Pay, he had me from the start, but
yeah,
weak, neat is coming back.
I believe that some lawyers are made to impress people, and that's all they can do. When they don't have to answer questions. They can impress you. When they don't have to answer questions. Anytime they have to answer questions, oh boy, trouble take the world. Trouble take the world. Good morning to you on the WhatsApp. How are you doing?
Good morning, Andre and Igwe. I see a partner in St. Kitts capitulate.
What? That's a big word. I don't understand what you mean by that.
Well, I see giving. I see taking in refugees now. He decided to take in refugees.
Hold on, stop. No. So he joined Dominica. He joined Dominica and Dominica.
Yes.
Dominica and who started? Dominica and somebody else.
Dominica, Antigua, and now him.
St. Kitts?
Capitulate. Yes.
Virgin.
Your boyfriend capitulate.
What?
He's saying.
I'm glad. Hold on. Stop right there. I'm glad you say me boyfriend. So yeah, me boyfriend capitulate.
That was sounding too good.
Yes, he's sounding real good. So when I say other people boyfriend, I hope nobody don't vex.
Boyfriend
they shouldn't be vexed. Because me boyfriend. Yeah, me boyfriend.
I don't like that.
You don't like that, you go on that. Get saying that you don't like that, but you go understand.
You go understand.
You go understand. You go figure it out. Yeah.
And I hope the backbencher is listening, because you notice the backbencher have his advisor in the back of him, so I hope the advisor gives good advice.
Damn, I'm coughing these days. I don't know why. I'm coughing these days. But I didn't know. So when did St. Kitts make that big statement?
They made that statement yesterday.
Okay.
Oh.
They capitulate. Yep, they're giving. But let me tell you something. It is definitely a problem with these Donald people. They're very manipulative.
I mean, well, you know
the Donald people.
Let me tell you something, and I say this straight up, Grenada, be advised, there is a strong possibility that we will have to find, and maybe that is why they ain't giving out a lot in the housing, because they have to find housing for them,
Oh.
them people and them are coming. Who people?
Let me tell you something. He can answer questions, and he's fumbling because he does not know what to do.
So I find
this. Yeah,
he don't know where to go left. He don't know where to go right. You understand?
Donald have him cornered.
But that is the thing. The Donald people. That is the problem I have. The Donald people. You understand? I have no issues with anybody else. Igwe, I have no problems with anybody else except them Donald and them.
Only them Donald and them your problem.
them Donald and them do easy. You understand? And I think we should think about deporting the Donald that we have from Sotes and try to annex and go with the other Donald.
Who's next Donald? Donald and them.
Them Donald do easy,
No, but seriously,
so under a lot of stress.
Yeah, no, I believe that. I was just going to tell you that the Prime Minister is under a lot of stress because he doesn't know which way is up. He's not familiar with diplomatic dealings, and that is his biggest problem.
He don't know what to do.
He's
remember, Granddad not there no more.
Well,
Granddad have his own problems to deal with. He have his own problems in St. Vincent to deal with.
Exactly.
You understand? He have nobody. So none of them can run and call Granddad and say, Granddad,
what to do?
Help us.
Say
following
something.
Granddad.
Say something for us. Say something. What we go say?
Yeah,
you know?
Granddad out the loop. You understand?
Only person they
Granddad trying
could
to find security guards for himself.
only person they could look at now is Motley, you know. They had to look to Motley. They had to look to the girl and say, "Girl, what are you doing here?" Because she's the only one who can speak with any kind of authority.
Hold on, listen, Andre. You don't know Bajans, you know. Right? Bajans and for themselves, you know.
Yeah,
they may not have time for all, you know.
They're very kind of thingy.
Right? All your problems. Right? Mia was only behaving so because Granddad was there and she and Granddad and all them, you know, doing nonsense and behaving like they in charge. But now that Granddad gone, every man for themselves.
Every man for themselves.
And I realized listening to him that he's very stressed out. He's extremely stressed out. You understand?
Yeah.
How long again he had to go?
Well, up until he can go up until 3 months after. I think it's 3 months after the 22nd of June. July.
That June coming up yet?
July, August, September. So you can go until September of 2027. No, next year.
2027?
2027, yeah.
I think this young man is saying to himself, Lord, please make the days run. And the other thing that you guys were talking about this morning, real quick, the Polaris program. That didn't have nothing, don't let Grenadians confuse themselves. That ain't got nothing to do with Grenadians and healthcare.
Oh.
That is all about tourism care, healthcare. Right? Tourism healthcare. That is about tourism healthcare. And these doctors from Ghana and stuff like that coming in here, they're only coming here to use this as a stepping stool to get to America. Right? And at the end of the day, they're all going to be gone. Right? That is healthcare tourism that he's advocating. That has nothing to do. Let's be honest. You build a hospital of that size and magnitude. How are you going to pay for it?
Yeah.
The average Ghanaian going there, when they go in there for a procedure, how are they going to afford it?
Well,
right?
already the Grenadians, us Grenadians catching hell to pay the charges at our general hospital. All of a sudden, you want us to be able to pay charges at that hospital? I think that is a little bit much.
It is all about tourism, bringing in people to have procedures here at a less expensive price. You understand? Right? And that is the end of that. That ain't got nothing to do with no Grenadian. Right? That ain't got nothing to do with no Grenadian coming and sit down in the people place and holding up their stalls and no, they ain't got time for that. Right? And you talking about the Ghanaian nurses and Nigerian nurses, who is vetting their diplomas?
Say that again.
Who is vetting diplomas?
Say that again.
Who is vetting? Who is vetting the diplomas?
That one, you step on my corner. That one, you know.
From Nigeria.
You step on my corner. That one, boy. Who vetting them?
Yeah.
Somebody put that message in the chat too. Who's vetting them? The Prime Minister vetting
Who's
them?
vetting them?
That's
right?
a serious
Who is vetting
thing.
these people? Because you had a situation in Nigeria where a lot of these people's diplomas were questioned. Right? They had a big scam going on. Right? Listen to the Nigerian news. Right? And you would see that they had a serious issue with that. Now, who is vetting these people when they come over here? Are we just going, okay, with gratis? Okay, well, we believe they're nurse because they say they're nurse. Huh? Who is vetting that? Right? We know our nurses and doctors down here, how they got the diploma. We don't know how these people got the diploma.
True.
Right? So that's the interesting point. Anyway, gentlemen, have a good one. Get ready. Get ready. Nobody coming up to Sates, okay? Nobody should be in St. Patrick. The rest of the country, could take whoever they want, not a problem.
Not a problem.
We have a visa restriction on individuals coming into St. Patrick.
Exactly. Take it. Have a great weekend, man.
Have a good one, brother.
Yeah, take care. Good.
Take care. Have a good one.
All right, great. It's real. It's 91.9. Yes, Gates?
I was wondering where Chunky come out, but I find him there now. He's Leroy George.
That is not Chunky.
Lenroy George, 50 Shades here.
Yeah.
And that not Chunky?
No, that is not Chunky.
That next man?
That is 50 Shades. That is the one.
The place where he does eat, right?
Yeah, that is the place there. I haven't been there for a while. I kind of like change the diets. I had to change a couple of things. And so I haven't been there for a while. If they have fish, ask him if they have fish. You listen, if they have fish, then I'll pass there later. If they don't have fish, then... Yeah, if they have fish, I'll pass there later. Mm-hmm. But Chunky did check in one day and said he had a couple of things to do, I think it was one day earlier in this week or last week sometime. He did check in one day and said, whoa, he's kind of running doing a number of things. So I know he had to do something in Barbados, you know that?
Barbados?
Yeah, he had to do something in Barbados. I won't speak his business.
No.
Yeah, but he had something to do in Barbados.
I hope nothing bad.
Yeah, all right. We just sent we sent a thank you to Troy George for his thing this morning, and he said, you're welcome, and thanks for considering us. Them other people and them, they ain't considering them, but we are not like that. We are Real FM. Listen.
Better tie the truth on them.
Oh boy. I have been trying to figure out how we doing the stuff in 2026 because in 2025 we did it in a particular way, and in 2026 I want to bring across more information that I did in 2025, and more correct information. I mean, information that cannot get us into trouble, like how we put across the information. So here's where I say to you, for instance, the things are happening. I don't want a little high on this, Things are happening. That is what the National Democratic Congress ended 2025 with. The statement that things are happening. And all sort of people messaging that all over social media. That is why Gates said that you all died in social media throughout the latter part of 2025. Because on this program, the Extension Fridays, we expose that activity does not equal to progress. Projects announced, compare that with projects completed. And I don't have to tell you them. You know them for yourself, Grenadians. Visibility and effectiveness. If things are happening, for whom are they happening? If things are happening, for whom are they happening? Roads, partially done. I see y'all fighting hard, and I really and truly, I have to compliment y'all fighting hard to get through with the Cliff Road project. All you're fighting real hard. And I hope and pray that y'all can have it done by independence. That's all I could hope and pray, that y'all could have it done by independence. Because it's what, 2 years plus now? And that thing ain't happened yet? Let's get it done by independence. Good morning, caller. How are you doing?
Yes, caller.
Yes, caller. You the caller, You the caller.
You so accustomed to being in charge.
You in charge. You as Gates say, you're accustomed to being in charge.
Have it.
You just like the Prime Minister, you can't answer question.
Have it. Yes. I've been advocating that we should invest in rabbit in Grenada because Grenadians have a whole voracious appetite for wild meat, and we have a closed season for manico, so that there is a market available for born rabbit, and over a period of time, 5-6 years, we could use rabbit as a substitute for manico. The level of aggressive hunting that we have, I wouldn't surprise if in the next couple of years that manico season is closed for decades. So rabbit, we could born rabbit, and it will be used as a substitute for manico. The majority of people who eat manico is still men that make cook with it. I mean, sometimes the women will eat the manico and men make it, but normally in the Caribbean, women seems not to like to cook manico. I remember the first time I heard about crab tea. I was a little taken aback. So when I hear about manico soup, I remember my manico waters.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I hear about crab tea.
Crab tea.
But we could always market things and make it. And the kind of love people have for manico and tattoo and guana in Grenada, anything we produce from it could be marketed. I listened earlier on to the brother who called, and he seems to have a fair conviction and command about the health system. And it saddens my heart to know there are so much Grenadians that is well educated, well trained, and have exposure, and not able to realize that the Prime Minister Dick Mitchell Hospital scheme is not in the interest of Grenada. Now we have the St. George's Hospital, and there is enough space in the St. George's Hospital to add 100 rooms. Maribor, we have enough space to add 200 rooms. And we have the polyclinic in St. John and St. Patrick's that can develop to provide 24/7 service. Sometimes I wonder what happened to our health thinkers. And I do not blame the politicians alone there now. I blame medical doctors. Sometimes our medical doctors behave, I've used it among doctors and compared them to the men who sell drugs. I said to some of my friends that are medical doctors, the only difference with you all have a license. But you all not behaving better than the men who sell drugs. Because the medical doctors, particularly those in private practice, should have been more vocal, if they're genuine, that building a new structure is not necessary. When we speak about $500 million, we're only speaking about the structure. We're not speaking about retrofitting the hospital or staff in the hospital yet. We're only speaking about $500 million to build a new hospital. So I am so suspicious of our Prime Minister Dick Mitchell. I keep wondering how much money he expects to make from that deal to help him turn a billionaire fast. But I want to say for what it is worth, that our health system in Grenada should seriously concern training 10 medical doctors a year. 10 medical doctors a year. And we have an agreement with them before we train them. Because I have a policy, anybody who are trained above national college must serve the country for 20 years or don't take our money and go and train. They must serve the country for 20 years. And you train 10 medical doctors a year, and you do that for 20 years. You would automatically meet your requirement of doctors. But it's not doctors alone. ago when Trinidad was taking health personnel from the Philippines. They wanted pharmacists. And I said in the rum shop, why Grenada don't go to Trinidad and say we could train health personnel for you, pharmacists for you, because that's just a 2-year training. And train them. So if we train 10 medical health doctors a year, 10 medical doctors, obviously they would get, once they serve in the country, they will go and get additional training. How are we going to train them? Because we may not have money to train 10 medical doctors a year. That is what the politician would see. But I say that Latin America have millions of people. And a small country like Grenada, with 100,000 people, with a good foreign minister, it's not difficult to get 5 or 10 scholarships a year from the countries in Latin America, Africa, India, and China. Our foreign ministers in the Caribbean has been a joke. They come up wanting, and the worst in recent times. Even if they wasn't good before, they don't know how to perform in a crisis. And that saddens my heart. And I've been saying that for a long time now. If you have a good husband, the husband is only good when he has trouble in your house. Because if you pass you home and you see everybody smiling, your wife smiling, your children happy, you could just pass in a vehicle and go. But if there is trouble in your home, you must stop. If bandits attack your home and the husband run under the bed and wife and children fight the bandit, well, you know that is a papunta. So, a foreign minister or prime minister is only effective and good in crisis. And that's what make Kit Mitchell a cut above the rest. This little black boy could handle crisis.
Yeah, he could handle.
They have not learned from him. I understand, in politics, a little envious jealousy, let us call it. They sorry they couldn't do like him, and they, But in the Caribbean today, our foreign ministers have been found wanting. We have an issue that was developing, and every foreign minister should be studied. Because when Donald Trump get on the political play, when he was encouraged or they turned him to get in politics, and his name started coming up, I heard 2 individuals talking about Donald Trump could win it. And I say, well, these 2 individuals was crazy. One of them was 60, and one of them was Andre. So I immediately go and start to study Donald Trump. And after about 3 weeks, reading up everything I could get about Donald Trump, I say, yes, Donald Trump could win. And because Donald Trump was a businessman and not a consummate politician, he thinks differently. He constantly believes you must make a deal. And he says, United States is the most beat up bullies. Everybody taking advantage on the United States. And they're accusing the United States of taking advantage on them. Donald Trump said even United States friends taking advantage of the United States. And I agree with Donald Trump. I agree with him. United States of America, their bodies is littered in Europe, fighting European wars. American soldiers are buried in every cemetery in Europe, fighting European wars. And every time you have a president in the United States of America, the European leaders manage the president. They take Obama for a joker. According to Donald Trump, Biden remained in politics so long that he is a known entity. The other ministers of the imperial powers, they study Biden so much that his action is predictable.
48 years, you know.
But not Donald Trump. Donald Trump said he wants a good relationship with Russia. But he said to Miss Clinton, you think you could be hard against Russia than me? He's an unpredictable force. When Donald Trump wake up 3 o'clock in the morning and Malina don't want to see him, he go and tweet. and that means Xi Jinping must wake up too. Iran have to wake up. Every prime minister in the world, every prime minister in the world wake up to hear what Donald Trump says because they don't know the individual. Now, how come our foreign ministers in the Caribbean don't know that? These guys are jokers. They're just walking around with a briefcase or certificate, but they're not thinkers. And they're arrogant. If they used to sit down in the rum shop and discuss with ordinary individuals, they would have heard people studying Donald Trump in the rum shop even before Donald Trump reached in power. Donald Trump chastised Europe for not spending the money they agree on war. And he said to them, you have more to lose from Russia than me, than America, because the sea separates us. Now, why is it our foreign ministers in the Caribbean never pay attention? Now, what is happening with what took place between Maduro, and I have no tears to shed for Maduro. I'm sorry the American helicopter didn't drop him in the sea. What took place with Maduro? The Caribbean could have saved it. Caribbean foreign ministers could have saved it. We begged them, send a negotiating team to make a deal with Donald. We say send Belize, the Bahamas, Jamaica after the hurricane. Because wholeness in Jamaica don't going against America. You know? So the Caribbean leaders should support that. And they should not study Ralph Gonzalez and Grenada. Grenada have the most communists in the Caribbean. Grenada have the most supporters of Islam in the Caribbean. But America have the most sensitivity towards Grenada. Because Grenada is the greatest supplier of medical doctors for the American market. They have the St. George's University here. And because they invaded Grenada before, they are a little more sensitive to Grenada. So don't surprise that the pressure they're putting on Grenada, on the other islands, they would not put it on Grenada. You see, you have to study history. The British government sent 2 battleships in Grenada. They take Gary and they put him on a battleship.
Yeah.
And they find one enough, they send 2. You hear about Uriah Buzz Butler. And you hear about Malcolm X5. There's a guy by the name of John Charles, I think he's from St. Montreat or Snail or somewhere. He was one of the first black-looking person that worked in the bank. And people used to take bus trip to go and see him work in the bank. Because Gary negotiated the bank. So these Americans study the history. They know they take the remains of Maurice Bishop. When they execute Maurice Bishop and kill him, they take spade to pick up the body. They burn the body, but they say the fat one had to burn. So the Americans got remains. So the Americans would throw the remains in the sea because they don't want anybody to make a matter. So when they're dealing with Grenada, although Grenada is like a bad child, one ambassador tell me, Grenada is like a bad woman you can't help liking. And she was a woman. The pressure they will put on other countries in the Caribbean, they might even think second to put it on Grenada. But we in an era now where we have the worst leadership ever in Grenada. This guy's the only bad, you know. This guy's greedy. This guy is an embarrassment to other Caribbean leaders. And it's so sad that very few people in Grenada that is speaking out against them because they believe in bribery. So we have to pay some price. And I always say the people deserve the government they have. But the United States of America, they study country. They study them carefully. And Andrea, I listened to a number of Grenadians jumping up about Maduro. But when Russia invaded Ukraine, Maduro supported Russian invasion. Now the American going to kidnap you. How you going to go against it? Gentlemen, I make colleagues.
All right then, thank you. It's real, it's 91. Take a break, friends, and we will be back. It's
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
Welcome to the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. The details when we return.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Hello and welcome back. The Royal Grenada Police Force promoted 179 officers and subordinate officers in the largest single promotion exercise in the force's recent history. The promotions were made under the theme Elevate in Rank, Anchored in Service, and covered ranks from Corporal to Assistant Commissioner of Police. The promotions were described as a renewed pledge to strengthen law enforcement and service to the people of Grenada. In the region in Trinidad and Tobago, Cabinet has approved amendments to the Motor Vehicles and Road Traffic Act to introduce mandatory fixed penalty warnings for specific traffic violations. We get more in this report.
Minister of Transport and Civil Aviation, Eli Zakur, at Thursday's post-cabinet media briefing, said the legislative changes will be brought to the Parliament soon. He listed the 18 offences. The warnings vary between 3 days and 7 days. Once addressed, motorists must present their vehicles for inspection to verify the defects were corrected.
Item 35, no identification lights for the illumination of identification marks on vehicles at night. 3 working days to fix the defect. Item 37, number of passengers to be carried not printed on the right-hand side of the door of a taxi. 3 working days. Item 39, no tear and MGW painted on vehicles. 3 working days. Item 40, vehicle with defective fittings, for instance, windscreen. 7 working days.
And in sports, Everton said they are surprised and disappointed after their appeal against defender Michael Keane's red card against Wolves was rejected by a Football Association panel. The Premier League club expressed their belief that Keane's 3-game suspension is clearly excessive in a statement on Friday. Centre-back Keane, 32, was sent off for pulling the hair of Wolves' Tolo Akrakada in Wednesday's 1-1 draw following a video assistant referee review. He will miss Everton's FA Cup tie with Sunderland on Saturday, plus Premier League games against Aston Villa and Leeds. Speaking at a news conference shortly after the club's statement was released, Everton's manager David Moyes said he was angry with the three-person FA panel that had reached the decision and embarrassed for the VAR after an on-field referee Tom Kirk was instructed to review the incident. This and the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. I am your presenter Kira Gunport, thanking you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Let us take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Angel's Beauty Salon and Barbershop, Bruce Street Mall, St. George's, your one-stop destination for all things beauty. Hair services, relaxes, waves, treatments, braids, cornrows, natural hairstyles, locks and lock installation, wig installation, nail services, acrylic nails, gel nails, pedicures, and more. Call or WhatsApp us today, 1473-403-4421 to book your appointment today.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantimel and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
This Christmas, Flo's making the season merrier when you add postpaid to internet. Unwrap a new Samsung smartphone for only $49. Plus, we're giving you 50% off your mobile bill and win even more goodies with our Spin the Wheel Christmas promotion. This Christmas, the rewards are on us. Add postpaid to your internet plan today in-store or visit discoverflow.co for more info. Terms and conditions apply. Flo, we keep your Christmas rhythm flowing.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grand Anse branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Are you ready to take your brand to the next level? Look no further than the Chameleon Design Studios, the creative powerhouse behind Key Central and dozens of standout brands across Grenada and beyond. From web designs, animations, and motion graphics to custom video productions, we bring your visions to life with unmatched efficiency and professionalism. Need a logo? Logo design starts at just $1,500, and our starter pack includes brochures, call cards, and letterheads. Whether you're launching a new business, revamping your identity, or telling your story visually, Chameleon Design Studios is the new face of designs. Call us now at 1473-422-8601 or scan that QR code. Follow us on Instagram at Chameleon_473. Let's communicate. Call us today.
Take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush, hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we end. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM vibes. For the people, we keep it live. The extension, we take the stand. With truth in heart and hope in hand. This is the extension, only on Real FM. For the people, by the people. It's Friday, the people speak. Real FM, this is the extension. Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down.
Sitting down here thinking about Mr. Pierre. It's like I just know he would have called and say something about the Manico. Yeah, he say invest in rabbit. So we make a rabbit sauce. My God.
But you know, a rabbit, when burnt, looks almost like a manicure.
Yeah. So one of our good friends is saying that we should have the little cook up, we should make it a little meet and greet. Just invitees, you know. Besides
no,
me,
well, we could do a thing. You see, I got a pot. I got a pot.
I like that, yeah, pot.
A big one now. Watch me now, about this high. You know?
Big pot. Man.
Yeah, man, big pot. And it's not a pot to cook oil down. It's not a pot that we cook in oil down. Oil down is burn a pot and things sticking and all that kind of thing. So the pot we can cook waters in. But you see, the hangout now had to be. I didn't really want to do it down here, man. What is it?
I find the back of the station is nice, but up by the house is also nice.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Chill by the house.
Yeah.
Back at the station, too much sun, man.
I know.
Yeah, man.
You know,
we could put a nice bit of tarpaulin by the house and just chill. And then just, as fast as they drinking the water, just put more water in the pot.
I know somebody I do that and they sell it.
Yeah. But we could do that.
We shit next day.
Yeah, we could do that. And maybe do it a kind of like once a month thing, you know, hang out day. You know, and we're doing it this way. Here how we doing it. We cooking the food. You know, be it lamb, be it turkey, you know, whatever.
Once you have food.
We cooking the food. And we don't cooking food that you have to go and thing. I don't cooking food that you go peel fig and cooking soup. That is soup day.
Yeah, soup.
Soup.
A pea soup sometime good.
Yeah, pea soup and thing. Okay. But
what is it bought?
Well, when you come into the thing, you have to you can come empty hand.
No. People don't tell me who go bring the okra, who go bring the
carrot.
No. Who go bring the rum.
No. The rum and the thing and them. We don't want the okra and the carrot and thing. We organize that.
I find rum and things so easy to get. We don't even have to think about it.
No, but we have to put up on the shelf.
Chunky say good vibes. He check in. Chunky just check in.
Yeah, check on. yeah. So I feel we
Chunky,
could do that.
This guy.
We'll do that on a Friday or Saturday. Saturday. But I have to get super.
Yeah, and people
super
say
cat.
They don't want no oil down. Nah, you listen.
What they say? They don't want oil down?
No oil down.
No, man. Too much oil down. Sauce, man. Yeah. So a boss man could do something, get some sauce and a straw. So while he driving, he could drink it. But they say no drinking and driving, so he can't drink.
He could stop and drink.
No drink. Oh yeah, he could stop and drink.
Goggle it down and go.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Do a thing. One day we go make a back and neck sauce.
Nah.
Yeah, man.
Nah.
Yeah, man. But you see people start saying yes. Somebody will call and say yes, back and neck sauce.
Nah.
Yeah, man.
I only like back and neck in oil.
Back and neck sauce, uncle.
Or you mix up the back and neck with a little turkey and we make our brongers.
Back and neck sauce, man.
Let's say manicu sauce, no back and neck sauce.
I'm telling you, you don't know the thing yet. You don't know the thing.
You'll kill people, Jed.
No, man, that's the thing to happen.
Back and neck sauce, you see?
Yeah.
Back and neck has so much fat like.
We clean the back and neck. What happen? You feel
bone,
juke mouth. No, man, smooth bone.
Sure.
How do you call it? Sandpaper the bone.
Mr. Pierre eating that.
Oh, yeah, Pierre eating that, man. Pierre eating that. And when we start to cook on Saturdays now, I'm buying a dog. So when on Saturday, you getting food.
Well, the amount of food you go have, you should last him for the week.
Anyway, friends, you have a call? Mm-hmm. Okay. Good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Good morning.
I just pick up Mr. Pierre. Mm-hmm. You know something?
Tell us.
This is the first time I've heard Mr. Pierre so fluent on a program, any program. You know, in that the program that Mr. Pierre does on
Monday to Thursday on Target.
Midday program on Target. Yes.
Yeah.
There are two guys that take us over his program. Yeah, they actually takes over his program. One KJ and the other one on name.
I totally agree. They talk too long.
For a chance to speak.
They talk too long.
Mr. Pierre having to be begging them for a chance to speak, you know. And fans of his, I mean, who want to listen, I want to listen, I can't listen, I can't get a time to call sometimes. Mm-hmm. You know, because those two guys take the program from me, and Mr. P have to just sit down and listen to them. Kala, wait, kala, and they don't give him, and they're not giving him a chance to talk. So he was speaking to you just now. It's similar to what you're saying about the Prime Minister when he starts speaking, he speaks and nobody answers. He doesn't answer a question. And the same thing KJ does to him on the program, not to him, but to us that are willing to listen to the information he's bringing to us. But Mr. Pierre, kala, KJ, kala. And that's how Mr. Pierre gets on. I heard him speak there now and I listened to him. Oh man, the man gives some information there that the whole of Grenada was informed by the information that he gave.
Me engineer, I gotta talk to me engineer.
Okay, I understand.
You know,
I understand.
I feel your pain because I listened to and I was getting real high as a
I understand.
Yeah, KJ takes over the program and Mr. Pierre there and he waiting on KJ.
KJ must call us, man.
And for KJ to give him a chance to speak.
Yeah, you have to call.
You know, and people so annoyed. Anyway, I'm glad, Mr. Pierre. I like the way that you brought out your information this morning here. You're brilliant, sir.
Thank you very much again. Have a nice day. Lord have mercy. They will kill Francis, you know.
KJ must call us.
Who?
KJ.
Call forward.
Is he I want him to call? Let me.
Yeah,
I am the right terrorist for Heason.
You feel your candy giving out here?
KJ call us now?
Yeah. What's wrong with you, man? Make that kind of mistake. Don't make that kind of mistake, Jack.
Man, breathe you. I ain't say that.
Wait.
Breathe you. Man, calling you. See, I bet you that man. Hey, come here, partner calling me.
Who's your partner?
Master call.
Hey. That Jet?
By fricassé manicoise.
Fricassé!
What? Fricassé bacanet.
Yeah.
The best how to cook meat is with coconut sauce and some saffron to like a curry. Fricassé is the best how to eat any meat.
Fricassé.
So, and then, but that means we had to go and cook a little provision and thing to go with that, you know?
Most.
Yeah, man, fricassé and Kami say them like a bush yam, bam, like them turtle yam, bam, bread.
Yeah. So you go join that?
I off meat.
You off meat?
I off meat too, so I don't have to eat that. But just joining because you're socializing.
But hear the thing about it, I don't eat in Manico. But me and them guys I used to go on hunt. But now I must go because I cook. So whatever time we come back,
the cook.
Dumpling and Manico. With coconut sauce. So I cook, so I must go. But I don't eat in Manico. But I eat the dumpling.
So what's up, man?
I was listening to you Wednesday and your touch on the thing with the US.
Yeah.
Level 2.
Level 2.
Now, everything what was said on your radio station in the past is being vindicated and true to form. Arrogance, youthful inexperience, and lack of institutional knowledge. So let me take a deep dive. The first thing happened when the US spoke about the CBI program. What was our Prime Minister's response? He don't letting other people run the country for it. So that was strike one because you have a lot of strike. The second one, all countries would they advise him not to deal with like Belarus, the Russian Republic, Nigeria. Mostly all the 16,000 passports goes to these people. He's still not listening. Then after that, he boasts how they make $1 billion. Up to now, we don't see it, so somebody might take it. Then we had this situation where the men moved from the cells in South St. George, took the occupants, and then expired them. And we know all the shenanigans are going afraid to talk. When he eventually come, he tried to punish the police community, police, and we still not listening. The shot of the affairs, it is alleged that she get robbed or he or she get robbed. They don't want the nation know they hide it.
On 2 occasions.
Aye. Then the kind of high level of U.S. diplomats that try to have a conversation with the guy and he hiding like Adam in the garden. And he knows that exactly what they come to talk to him about. So when you watch him on one of the media entities, here he was uneasy. Because when I tell people the Prime Minister like to talk frank, a lady tell me no, he like water in it. So so we go to that part. Then we know all about the gun crime. He say the gun coming out in the same place. So the guy, because of inexperience, lack of institutional knowledge and arrogance, what bring this thing on us. And we've been saying that eons. So the Grenadian public must now realize that we have to retire this guy. Tell him thanks for his service and he traveled. Because he traveling to build a portfolio. Because if you look at the rest of the crew, if you look at the rest of the jokers, the rest of the queens, the rest of the kings, the few knaves around him, none of them don't have the substance to go away to convince anybody to give them anything. So unfortunately, he has to go. So what has happened with the advisory was long in the making, because we see that on Real FM a long time ago. We see that could happen. Then I saw the police trying to minimize and trying to give some statistics. But the police know. Because they meet with the U.S. high-level official twice. And Tom's son was there.
Tom's son went?
So when the Prime Minister say he don't know all this cost, so like Tom's son don't talking to him then.
Well, Tom's son don't reporting.
Because after the meetings, the communique was national security issues was discussed. Then the Minister of National Security saying he don't know. That's another reason to make the guy go. The man derelict on duty. So the man just proving to the Grenadian public his time has come.
That day will come.
And then the big. Well, the refugees, we are waiting.
But yeah, let me hear your take on the fact that Dominica said yes. I think it's Antigua and now St. Kitts. What's going on here, Carl? What's your take on
And what is the commonality in all these countries?
All of them are male prime ministers?
The CBI.
Oh, the CBI. So that means...
So Donald make it all them gravel.
So we next then?
And the show we make a contract proposal, I don't know. You ever watch wrestling with Goldberg? Who next?
Who's next?
Yeah.
And
so this thing.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. No, go on. You go. I'll give way to scenery.
No. I was just asking you, what about the promotion that took place recently? What's your take on it?
But after all is said and done, certain people on the 99th hour understand went to the gardens and they get included. Because they presented their resume saying how hard they work for the present administration. But it is believed that the list is not totally yellow. But what happened now? They couldn't go past these people, whether they believe they're green or orange or black or brown or blue or red. They couldn't go past them. But I listened to the Prime Minister on GBN with amazement. What he speak about gambling? Illegal entity for gambling in Grenada increase gambling by 100% every day, from 2 to 4, And what is heart-wrenching? NNP people gambling, NDC people gambling, non-aligned people gambling. But they're using the proceeds of the gambling to only give NDC representative in constituency for Christmas to give ties. How could this thing be fair? There's another reason to make these people go. And things happening in Andre.
Things happening?
The warning from the US, level 2. Because it's big on things happening. I hope they tell the nation things happening.
I hope they play with Donald.
Because what happening with this thing now, it affecting not only here, because the insurance companies and cruise ship and things, they man won't take chance on $100 because it's shitty the fan. This kind of suit they go get. So they go just stay away. So Gates, I want you to play his way too high, you gotta cut it. So they just decided they'll cut it.
Yeah, they gotta cut it.
One thing another reason for the Grenadian public to realize this man and them.
Get ready, man.
Has made the time. When they get the restorative justice, because all of them get rich fast.
And they get money.
So they just decide now they play the vote.
Watch now. I want to ask you, can I ask you a personal question?
Depends.
If you ask me anything, I don't must answer.
Why you didn't call back Andre yesterday?
Oh.
I told Andre what my business was, so Andre should assume the thing take that man more time than he anticipated.
But Andre was pretty worried. Andre said, well, you know you can't really swim.
You don't know that the last time I told you I couldn't swim, a lot has happened since then. Okay. And listen this. A mason must have a trowel and so on and so on. A carpenter must have a saw and so on.
You should.
But a seaman swimming is a prerequisite.
Okay, yeah. You
have to get there.
A seaman? So he's a seaman now?
Yeah.
Well, I in the sea. I in the ocean.
Yeah, but when I realized, when it really dawned on me, it was like about 7, 8 o'clock, and I said, nah, if that creature had a hard day in the sea, he's sleeping by now.
No, yeah. And you because of the buoyancy and the boiling up of the water, a lot of time when you come from the sea, you'll be tired.
Yeah. I said that you sleeping, so I decided, nah, I ain't gonna wake you up. You going to see today? You going to see today?
Now heading to the city.
Oh, you're going to city. Well, we're going to speak on the weekend, man. We're going to speak on the weekend.
Yeah, heading to the capital.
All right. Good.
So,
good to hear.
The man I'm working for to be fired.
Carl, if you're given 2 minutes.
You don't see the Prime Minister present himself in the promotion.
In which one? Oh, yeah. He was at the promotion dressed in his nice blue kind of outfit. Well, outfit, you can't say, is that so? No, you can't say.
Unprecedented something.
Yeah. Somebody, as a matter of fact, I saw him in the promotion. I saw him and didn't see him. And then somebody said to me yesterday, Andre, I mean, I know Keith Mitchell is the Minister of National Security, but I never see him pushing up himself in promotions, so,
That's the only time photo ops.
Yeah, and then I realized it's photo ops again.
But the photo ops running out, them running out.
Yeah, photo ops again. Carl, if you're given 3 minutes to look at the present state of governance by the National Democratic Congress in Grenada, starting now, what would you say? 3 minutes. Four.
The state of governance in Grenada is not, government supposed to be for the greater good, for the greater number. Unfortunately, this government, and the Prime Minister said it plain, the only reason why other people get in because we didn't know them yet. So the governance is for a party and not for the country. And not even all of the party get in because many party members are complaining. So it's like this governance is for the 1%. Because if you check their achievement, what they claim, one, they pay pension, 1 or 2%. They give teachers their money back, 1 or 2% of the population. Bathroom and toilet, how much percent of the population? And because they damage the social safety net, that is why you have an increase in gambling, because men have to look for it some other how, because not everybody would like to go and rob people. So hence the increase in gambling. So the governance is not reaching, it is not trickling down. Because things are happening, but for who? So the government has failed. And we said long time, the demise of the revolution, which this government like to tout, was lack of institutional knowledge, young people, institutional lacking, arrogance on display with this bunch, and lack of knowledge, Dami don't know. So the true to form what caused the demise of the revolution. So I yet to see 4 years and how much months and days they're gonna make. I don't think they go past 4 years, 7 months and 17 days. That was the 10 year of the revolution. So that's government in Grenada in a nutshell. I hear you, Andrew Donald.
I'm listening to you because every time you mention the 4 years, 7 months, is 7 months and 17 days, I just get scared.
Wow.
Because you have done it
because most of the tactics by this government is like deja vu to the tactics by then government. Everything they do, they browbeat you. Now they can just hold you and put you in jail just so. But they try to starve everything they could get.
The parliamentary
representative. They have their head honchos saying, don't give Real FM no promotion. And then the next week, all things put out from Real FM, you ought to know.
The parliamentary representative for the constituency where you are from. I say that and I expect you to respond.
Well, even persons who went out hard for him last election claim it will be difficult for it to give them a vote, to give him a vote by conscience. Somebody got to ring the if they have to vote for him. So
why is that so? Why is that so?
Well, he is not representing the people, he didn't even representing the NDC people. Then he's arrogant because intoxication leads to hallucination, which end up in wrong direction, and obscenities is a hallmark of the whole thing. Private in the air in sorters and all kind of things.
Joseph Handel?
Why this guy hiding? They say Shantiman is the biggest speaker, but he don't like to pass the because he say that people don't like to ask. But the Bible say ask and it shall be given.
Okay. I will not ask you about any more today. Maybe another time when you call me, I will ask you and I probably will say...
Why? You afraid?
No, I'm not afraid because if I was to ask you another one, I'll just say it simply like this. Annoying.
Well, annoying seems to be losing all grace. I will use the word grace because of the behavior. Quote unquote persons who believe that was her friend over the Christmas holidays. They got a serious dose of reality. She don't care about nobody. In respect to Lotto Ford. One again.
One again. And one more.
You want one more?
Yeah, give me one more.
One more, officer. One
more, officer.
Before I go down the road and fight with somebody.
Let us look at Philip Telesford.
The missing man. He has so much of a personal dilemma. And the first rule of nature is self-preservation. So he's trying to preserve himself and his business. Because the powers that be is not interested in helping him. He made the cardinal error by challenging for leadership. So he's been put over the fire to be purified.
They cooking him.
Andy Williams?
He lost his shine because you see shining mirrors, once they crack, you see now 7 reflection in it in a crack mirror. You ain't seen one person, you ain't seen one reflection.
Yeah, them boy them complaining about him.
So the shine is lost and he's been exposed. And he's so ambitious. Speaking out a ton seems to be a hallmark of his. And then the MIT ministry, you should find out what the audit said about that ministry. And why housing had to be moved prone to from under him. So find out about the audit report for that ministry, and then you go find out the true content of the guy's character.
All right, somebody said to me that there is a feud, and that feud started a long time ago. And that feud is now impacting on the relationship between Deacon Mitchell and Andy Williams. The fact that one went to school on the hill and the other one went to school down in the pasture.
So, Andre, you would know if somebody is my friend and you gonna bad talk me for that person, I go no.
Well, you should.
No more.
So let's go.
Just apply to the situation.
Okay, let's go now to Kieran James.
Add Africa to it.
Okay.
For the hatchet man.
Kieran James.
Inexperienced, arrogant, lack institutional knowledge, talk out a ton, intoxication leads to hallucination, and it does end up in the wrong direction, and obscenities.
A lot.
Yeah.
Kevin Andrew.
Why, oh boy. My very good friend. But you know you have something they call swell head? Swell head is the problem. And with all the proper people around you, ask Javan and he will tell you.
Lennox Andrew.
Well, Lennox having a joyride. It's all about the money. $15,000 is a good thing for the guy. Ask them people I'm in River Valley Credit Union and they go tell you.
In Riverside, you said?
Yeah. Riverside Credit Union.
Oh, in the credit union. Okay, fine. Riverside Credit Union. Okay. And finally, Deacon Amiss Mitchell. Now I want no one line and no two line thing. Give me something of substance. So Deacon Amiss.
So Deacon Amiss Mitchell has said to a lady, the Prime Minister like to talk frank. She tell me, no, this guy like water in his tank. Now the Prime Minister don't want no help. Is he alone? You ever read Mark Boland?
Yeah, I read a lot of Mark Boland.
Right now he like Mark Boland.
But he's doing everything
The reason
there.
why he has to go a lot, he's looking for the money because he say follow the money.
Mm-hmm.
And none of the others is qualified or eloquent enough to go and convince anybody to part with the money. And then he have some person who he owe favors for being in position. If you ask Glenn Noel, he will tell you that maybe the Prime Minister believe he had the base. But he go have a sad reckoning in the next election. You go if you ask people in the St. Andrews Northeast, and maybe the doctor and she go tell you the arrogance in meetings and don't care about people and saying we get there without all, we move without all again. You have no empathy. Because empathy is not something you could get by the wayside. And he has none. And he believes he's that popular, which is a fallacy. He was popular, not any.
It was.
Only the few persons who have been paid that is willing to defend his nonsense person. If you check all the voices. If you don't believe me, just listen to the media. And you don't have more than 88 of them who getting paid. One set of voices. You don't believe me. Check from Shaggy to any other program. Or look at the false profile or under any live. Not more than 88. Who is willing to defend him now? They say you can't set field for bad bowling. Even the Calypsonians and them more those sweet to defend him anymore. He has been a failure to a lot of people. Because he promised plenty but delivered very little bit. He has been the most promising Grenada's quality Prime Minister when you talk in thing of delivery, like the pipeline block. So that's Andy and Nine, and they go tell you how the pipeline block. The delivery. So you don't want no help. So he's trying, but
he can't make it.
He go still have to come back to the Ghanaian public and say, vote for XYZ because that vote will be a vote for me.
And while many believe that I forgot about this individual, I did not mention him because he's not a member of the cabinet, or so we've been told. But he must be mentioned.
I thought you were defending. I thought you were defending because you're partition.
No. I had to let him go. He doing wrong thing.
You deport him, man?
Yeah, I deport him. Run, redhead. What is it?
I don't know if you shoot some school children from Anglican High School. I say that.
What is it?
But when you come to this, I was going to come to this one and school children saying.
So what they saying? What they saying now about him?
They say they arrested this guy.
Oh.
They say that historian, they say all he offers is a 2-battery pilot at his frustration. And imagine this cell van, man hand, quill hand, under your daughter's dress. That's what they say, I don't know.
But Kroko sing that, you
know. And praise to society.
And Kroko sing
and
that?
Beat it when he going around.
Master Kala, parang we.
That parang you singing there, no?
I don't know. I will tell you what it, so the state are trying to decode what they mean.
What they mean.
So that we're going back in town today.
When they say Thompson is a very good detective?
Not that the British they say.
Oh, okay. What did the British say about Thompson again?
The British say this man should not hold no post in his country. But they are holding post. Ask Dan Mackenzie and he go tell you. Ask him if this post is a constitutional one. The post. You are Dan Mackenzie good. Call him and ask him. Because I think I see Dan in the promotion. So ask Dan if that post is a constitutional post.
The post what Thompson have? The post what Thompson. The post. You're speaking about the post what Thompson have?
That to help you, she go help you.
Yeah, Linda will help me. Yeah, Linda will help me.
The photogenic one might help you too.
Nah, she don't really talking to me these days. She cannot drop me.
Well, why they so thin skin?
Yeah, they cannot drop me.
So that means all of them complicit then?
No, well, the photogenic one, they tell me that she could take care of her children. She said that.
Master Carl.
Hey.
Somebody tell me to tell you, a school child. They say let Master Carl know that Thompson have now proven that he was the worst COP Grenada ever had.
He time you up yet, but for all intention and purpose, he might still be the one now. So after they vote out this government, we go able to have George the legacy. Because you and Andre don't know about the NBA.
Yeah.
Players now saying that's the golden era of the NBA. But when you ask them who is the GOAT, they don't choose in LeBron James. They're going to choose old school Michael Jordan. So unfold that. Twice was light years better than this fella than. You might make Andre an honorary corporal.
Yeah, that's my boy Twice. You have anything else there for him? No, all the ministers of cabinet, unless you want to do senators, but I was sticking with representatives.
You could do senators too.
Well, then let's do David Andrew.
Well, David Andrew, like he just away. And the same thing they call them at Tukisa Road, they say, oh, all NMP, they used to ask when NMP building would put Eat Road. It seems like David Andrew building put Eat Road now.
Seville Francis.
Seville Francis has me come out on the same tree.
I know, all of us.
I hope she don't get contaminated.
I hope so too.
Yeah.
I hope she don't get contaminated.
I love her, and she knows that.
We just hope she don't follow them.
But she knows she's my day one homie.
Yeah, she's a homie. You see, that's why I could let go.
When she meet me, she says Uncle Carl.
Yeah.
Okay, I say no more.
You see, that's why I could let go Dennis, because I hanging on to me cousin. Could let go Dennis. Yeah, blood thicker than water right here now. Let go Dennis. So, what do you think about Adrian Thomas?
But Adrian never really made the grade, and he get a perfect example to redeem himself in the last 4 years, and he don't do that. You see, Adrian and them now operating on a level of hatred in the politics, so they don't get good.
And the final thing I'd ask you, pick one ministry in Grenada right now that you believe is doing a fantastic job.
I don't want Master Carl.
You play. According to me grandmother, you play. You could answer question. Answer that one.
Well, let me put it like that. The ministries of the Prime Minister is going a begging, so you can't get none. Maybe the Ministry of Finance?
You come in St. Patrick's again?
Well, mostly all achievement the government boasts of comes through the Ministry of Finance, like pension and paying the teachers and them and giving the police a bribe and trying to bribe the doctor and the nurses and them. Or the Ministry of Law too that able to give representatives thing to gallivant with and give people ties and them. But any other one outside that. Because even tell us what I agree the thing do better. Carrico people do satisfied what's going on. Foreign Affairs, Samoa agreement signed the Prime Minister saying he don't know. What we going to guide me? Well, health, well, thing. Well, youth and sports, they change around 3 set of people in that area, so that means you're doing well. Where again? Legal affairs, that the most case of government ever lose by mischieving people. You have to settle how much matter.
Agriculture?
Where again?
Agriculture?
What?
Agriculture?
Master Carl doing farming.
Agriculture?
Master Carl doing farming.
You heard that? Since after the NLP release some money for cess, and they take it all that done, you know.
So agriculture doesn't exist?
No. Ask marketing board and he go tell you. Because see, I'm telling you where to get information, so it's not me. So if there's any problem, you take it up with that things and them. Or them places, or them people. Where again?
I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you again.
Housing, we know the debacle. How much money spent, the money what we get after the hurricane, we don't know where we go yet.
Infrastructure.
Because we don't see the 500 houses per year for constituency.
Did we speak about infrastructure?
All ministry under the Prime Minister do big things saying. Infrastructure day.
Green economy. That's a new one. They're doing thing, right?
Well, green economy has the ability to attract a lot of grants. So, unless somebody don't fool in the pocket, I don't know. Because certain people in the green economy, the personal portfolio has grown by leaps and bounds.
Wasn't
there
someone in green economy who have like a lot of $100,000 in the bank or something like that? Or they give fishermen some money or something like that?
What going on with the fish?
300,000 they give people. They didn't walk no way. $40,000 lying around in the house on thing for all kind of blowout.
But how come FIU don't investigating that on them, Carl?
FIU investigating Tafawa Pierre.
For what?
Well, they're saying how the wife boy hiding she money, that he was in FIU now to hide money, so they investigating Tafawa Pierre. Because the PRO of FIU does be all about in Grenville tapping after and shooting it. He's my very good friend. They went to the gardens in the 99th hour and spread out their portfolio, and then they was rewarded with gabardine.
They get the brown gabardine?
I don't know, they get gabardine. They get the Sam Brown.
The Sam,
regalia.
Yeah. They get thing. They get them.
What again you want to find out?
I want to find out where you're going today.
I'm going to listen to children in high school and convent and them see what they say.
Yeah, you're going to hear.
They can't lie.
They can't lie, so you're going in town today.
Yeah, children can't lie. They only say what they are told. what I hear the parents say.
All right, okay. Finally, you're going to use it, and I know you have used it, and I want you to speak to it now. I just say one word. Road.
What?
Roads.
The roads?
Mm-hmm.
By in my lifetime, I see rural electrification, rural rehabilitation on the road. But that it was. That it was. That it was. And what is so mind-boggling?
Uh-huh.
The car before me what? Stuck out a guy who was coming here and still just stuck out the road. Well, they have to be in a different place. But as dread traveling now, you know.
No,
like
you
a man
alone.
tell me what the condition of the road, you only sorry you can raise the car and put on the back.
Cabalin.
Well, Carl, thank you very much. Thank you very much for this morning. And here's hoping that we'll have our conversation on the
But don't
weekend.
forget the fricassee.
Yeah, but Carl, you got to come and make the first fricassee. Now, what are we going to do? What is the first fricassee? Lamb, we could make a lamb fricassee?
My Gates end up making a fricassee by senior time. With fricassee and foreign, but Gates didn't know which fricassee he make.
I didn't know.
So I don't tell him nothing.
You don't tell me nothing more. I remember what I do.
So what did y'all fricassee? What meat?
Some drumstick.
Ah.
And we soak foreign.
Watch.
Survival food.
The amount of things Gates learned to cook from you and me. He could open a restaurant.
But Master Carl have a mean soup, eh?
Yeah, Carl could handle that, yeah.
Mean.
That part of the life, the kitchen part of the life, Carl could handle that. Yeah, Carl could handle that. Anyway, my brother.
And when my grandmother was teaching me to do that, I used to cry.
You see the results
See
now.
you crying now? When you get big, you go thank.
Yeah. Carl, your mom was here for the Christmas, right?
No, boy.
She didn't make it?
No.
Okay.
My mama 3 grandchildren, you know, I guess they have a bees.
All right.
So you have nothing else to ask? You
No.
don't ask me 20 questions?
No. I ain't have nothing else to ask you. Nothing else to ask you. I ain't...
Question.
Uh-huh.
Doubt. Clarification.
No. Whenever you start to laugh like that, it's because you're in the evil mood. And I want you to know evil mood this morning. You're in the evil mood.
You know him good?
Yeah, I know him.
So you're wise, man.
Yeah, man. Take care. One love, yeah? Okay. Thanks. Later.
We have a next
It's
call.
real. It's
One
91.9. Oh, boy. We have the news. Well, let's take the
Yeah,
call
we're
quickly.
playing news.
Good morning. Hello?
Good morning, Andre.
Collins.
Like yes. Good morning, Gates.
Wagwan.
Everything good, man. Everything good. Everything good. How you guys doing there? Good morning to you later. Dre, why you balling like you are paying this all of a sudden? You got paid? What happened here?
Fire for them ballhead and them, eh? Fire
I
for
ain't no ballhead now.
I didn't call you a ballhead, in a virgin. I never called you a ballhead. I said them ballhead and them.
Yeah, you dropping words.
You're doing your feelings up. You're doing your feelings up.
This guy is up there. Yeah, Dre, I want to touch on a little thing there. That travel advisory thing that was issued on Grenada there. Yeah. I want to go back to that. Travel advisory is America's second economic weapon. Let me repeat that again. The travel advisory is America's second economic weapon. And that was issued on Grenada. How we got there? I want us to kind of back up a bit and let's try to figure out how we got there. We see that from the time the government took power, the new government, they were not friendly to the U.S. government. And a couple of things here. Yeah? One, every time the Prime Minister visited the UN for the past 4 years, he was not friendly to America. Then two, the lift or the ban by NNP on the Russian applicants to the CBI program. 3, the mother of the 2 American yachties. The Foreign Affairs messed up big time. Big time is not even the word to explain that there. When you watch how the media, not the media, the representative, the commissioner at the time, the minister of security was missing. So this is the reason why I said they messed up big time. Then 4, the whole issue with the former president of Maduro. Our prime minister was seen wearing the Venezuelan sash and offering to mediate between America and Venezuela. 5, the request of the U.S. to instill satellite in Grenada. We've not seen nor heard anything as yet. We see that steps is being taken to restrict the travel status of the CBI recipient. On the 3rd of this month, Maduro was extracted out of Venezuela. On the 6th of this very month, travel advisory was placed on Grenada. The question I want to ask, is it truly the crime rate in Grenada? Or is it truly the RGPF slow response? In my own opinion, I say it's the Foreign Affairs, the government, and the Prime Minister himself. Nobody else. Andre, on Tuesday, you talked about the Prime Minister putting his foot in his mouth. I go a bit further by saying, eggs have no place in rock-stone dance. The responsibility is solely the Prime Minister's own, because he claimed it in his own words. He said that he is the face of Grenada. He sells Grenada more than the Ministry of Tourism. So now is the time that we're in that mess. He needs to step up and fix it. Nobody else but him. He got us there. He needs to fix it. Thank you, bro.
Thank you very much, brother. It is real. It's 91.9, 91.5 at www.realfmgrenada.com. We take a break, friends, and we will be back. Love you tons. 18 minutes after the 10 o'clock hour.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour.
This is the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. We'll have the details when we return.
Classic Furniture. Our items are made from the best local wood available on island. Our products are made with love, care, and the experience we have gained over the years. Why do you even contemplate using substandard furniture, which is imported, when you can get the best made right here in Grenada? Our factory is located in the cultural village of Chantemelle and our showroom on Ben Jones Street, St. Andrew. We are also noted for refurbishing that piece of furniture to its initial look. When looking for quality furniture, there is only one place to look, and that's Classic Furniture, where we take care of your needs with utmost care. So give us a call today and put your furniture woes to rest. Classic Furniture, where love and luxury is combined to provide the ultimate satisfaction. Call us today on 442-4645. Classic Furniture.
Hello and welcome back. I am your presenter, Kira Gunpot. The National Water and Sewage Authority, NWASA, has announced a temporary water outage for customers served by the Pegaswims water system. The interruption will take place tomorrow, Saturday, January 10th, from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. Residents are advised to store water in advance, and those in elevated areas may experience delays of up to 2 hours after service resumes. NWASA apologized for the inconvenience and expressed gratitude to residents for their patience as crews work to restore normal service. In the region over in Jamaica, Prime Minister Dr. Andrew Holness has called on the church to play a greater role in reducing social violence in Jamaica. He noted that while much of the country's violence comes from organized crime, social violence also remains a concern. At the end of 2025, Jamaica recorded 673 murders, the first time the figure fell below 700 since 1994. Dr. Holness said the church can help through counseling, guidance, and diversion programs, stressing that the government cannot rely solely on law enforcement to achieve lasting peace.
There are some other murders which will feature persons who have intimate partner violence issues, man and woman business. That is definitely something that all of us in here and the church can address. Quarrel over family dead left, domestic issues, domestic violence. We have seen two neighbors arguing over who left something at whose gate, and one just get vexed, pull him gun, and that was the end of that. Youth deviance. These are things now, the social violence, that we're going to need the help of the church now, not just in prayer, but in action. Because we must now, as a society, from the pulpit, preach the rejection of violence as a means of resolving conflict. The church and other entities must now be able to see very quickly when a situation could escalate to violence and intervene through counseling, through guidance, but also by diversion.
And in sports, in cricket, St. Lucia's women ended their 2026 Windward Islands T20 Championship campaign winless after losing to Dominica by 42 runs on Wednesday. Dominica batted first, posting 107 for 4, with Amia Gilbert unbeaten on 50 from 60 balls despite early wickets falling. Ernest Fontaine was out for duck, and Jem Eloy managed just one before being dismissed. St. Lucia now faces Dominica again in the third pace playoff at the Arnorsville Sporting Complex in Kingston, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This and the latest update of news as produced by Triple N. Thank you for joining us.
Triple N. Informative, entertaining, and first. Every hour on the hour. Let Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations, at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Step inside. Immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandans branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they're falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people there. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we can. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension speaking truth and light. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. Extension voicing what we know, so Grenada can rise and grow. Every Friday, Real FM.
Time check for you, 10:30.
For me?
We're moving slowly in the morning time. No, not you the audience outside.
Okay.
This is the extension. Only on Real FM. Edmond Callis. I've been in Mount Sana in the USA. They are great but expensive. I was lucky because I had an emergency when I went on vacation in the US. Okay, that's good to know.
Good caller.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning time.
All right.
Morning, Beats.
Bigger food.
Yeah, well, what you did today?
The 9th of January?
Well, I don't hear nothing on the fish ban thing. At least I don't hear nobody come out and call that question.
I've been commenting on that. What's going on with the fish?
Well, the ban is still in place.
So them try to stop going now then.
No, they ain't stop go out. They could still go out. I ain't know if they stop, but they could still go out. But the fish...
Where go sell a fish and them now? Where go sell a fish?
You don't need fish?
They won't got try grain when they bring fish, grain I can't eat all the fish.
Who say we can't eat all the fish?
Well, they don't start calling fish now.
Well, yes, all that.
They start calling fish now. But I listen on media.
But hold on, y'all ain't paying attention to something, eh? Pay attention to. Because the Prime Minister don't want them fishermen to start to retaliate. He say fishing trawler had to move from the carnage.
Yes.
Because he know if they start to retaliate, carnage block you.
Yes, I hear that one.
So he tell them they have to move. And he say it's smart. He say port authority have to deal. They watch. That guy is a smart guy, you know.
A smart people terrorist. People terrorist.
Yeah.
Now we showing people terrorist color.
Good for him.
But I listen on media coming up in January 4th. There ain't nobody talk about the fish ban.
Yeah,
I thought you asked Carl that this morning. Carl with to give you something.
That one slipped me, I must say.
All right.
That one slipped me.
When you could still call him and ask him, you go answer.
Okay, let me see if I can call him right now. I go down. Hold on. Where you call us on the landline or the
landline? Landline.
So let me call Master Call on the WhatsApp.
Yeah, call him
I
on the WhatsApp.
I listen to your program on my phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I am on radio.
Send me back the voices.
Yeah. I'm listening to you.
I say I'm not radio. I don't listen to you everything on the phone.
On your phone.
Yeah. So when I want to call the station, I take up. I go on YouTube and I go on either WhatsApp or landline.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for Gates now to see if he
Hold on.
You get him?
1 second. Hold it in.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go up the line unless somebody will get a chance to go listen.
Yeah, do that.
Mm-hmm.
Do that.
Bless.
Do that. Okay, bless. Respect. You didn't get him?
You answer.
Who tell you answer that number?
Me.
You answer?
Master Call.
Hello.
Yeah, I mean that.
Rasta.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody said that they wanted to hear what you had to say about the fishing ban.
Mm-hmm.
Now, governance is continuing. The National Democratic Congress told the population of Grenada that they could do a better job than what the NNP was doing. So hello?
Yeah, I'm there.
So the people of Grenada the majority vote for the National Democratic Congress. Now the fishing, whatever was not done, the onus was on the National Democratic Congress to fix it. However, lack of institutional knowledge, and then you talk about the same guy persuade and them, they didn't know. So they never do what was required. Because even if you're blaming NNP for not doing it, you tell the people you could fix it. Because you told the people of Grenada you was Bob the Builder, you could fix everything. So the information and relevant reporting was not done. So you can't want to hold papers and not ready to ride the ass. So they have no excuse. And you have persons they brought back in fisheries who ought to have known. So trying this lame thing like what Andy Williams put up about the past administration. How when things done, you take credit? You say you pay pension, you didn't say you meet 512 and something million to help you pay. It was all you. So now the fishing ban is all you. You don't make no excuse. Because if you did what was required, however late, because you got extension to produce the relevant information, but it was not in the entries. They couldn't get photo up. So that is the crux of the matter. The fishing they fail.
So what are the fishermen in Grenville saying about this?
Well, the fishermen in Grenville, I spoke to one guy before. He claiming that toll city about alternative market. So you say you waiting to see. You know who is there sing a song I want to see?
Yeah.
Well, we want to see.
At alternative market? That'd be an interesting
That's
one.
what the fishermen say.
They're selling fishing mars now then? They're buying fishing
Well, I hear
mars?
some people, I hear they want to backdoor the fish to St. Vincent.
That can't work. That can't work.
That ain't going to be sustainable.
That can't work.
That's stupidness.
All right then. Well, somebody I just wanted you to hear what you had to say on
okay.
that. Okay, One Love, yeah, great.
No, because they know he's reporting and giving info, his lack of producing information. And they were in, and how much years now NDC in power? From 2022 to 25, you don't produce an iota information and you want to blame the past administration? How could you? Ask them between the time how much information did they produce? And you know you have to be done quarterly. So let me check 2022, you come in June. So you had 2 quarters in 2022. You have 4 in 23. You have 4 in 24, like 10 quarters. And not in 25, you're almost 4 now. 14 quarters. You don't produce no information until you want to blame your predecessors. Well, they have to believe everybody down here playing the sheep.
True don't lie. True don't lie.
Not and Bass playing the field fast. Tell them if August tongue you to Mona Andre.
Yeah.
They can't tell us nothing about visa.
Can't tell us nothing about visa. But yeah. Anyway, take care of yourself, man. One love.
Alright, okay.
Alright, it's real. It's 91.9, 91.5. I've got some information for you, Git, so you just need to give me a break on that. Mm-hmm.
Take you on a journey like no other. From the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
In Grenada, we supply fertilizers, herbicides, seedlings and nursery supplies, diesel water pumps, walk-behind tillers, organic and environmentally friendly agricultural inputs. We're serving you from 2 locations at Birch Grove and booth 34 at the Vendors Market in Grenville. Cost-effective agricultural solutions for all your needs. Visit Gittins Home and Garden Center for the best in everything agriculture. Call us on 409-2175 or 438-4337. Gittins Home and Garden Center, from your farm to your backyard.
Inside, immerse yourself in colors that come alive.
Color by Sissons.
Let your imagination run wild. Surround yourself in a world of color.
Color by Sissons.
Endless inspiration. Bold expression. Bold expression.
Color by Sissons. Sissons. Express your style with Color by Sissons.
Grenville Cooperative Credit Union Limited advises members and the general public of new operating hours at its branches. The Customer Service Center at Seaton Brown Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 7:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. and on Friday 7:30 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. The main office on Jubilee Street, Grenville, is open Monday to Thursday 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. The Lucas Street St. George's branch operates Monday to Thursday from 8 a.m. to 3 p.m. and Fridays 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. For the Grandance branch, Monday to Thursday 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. and Fridays 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. We look forward to serving you. Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville.
In an industry where customers expect quality, M&N Hardware Limited is a leader in locally manufactured aluminum windows, doors, roofing, and guttering. Our manufacturing division is efficient, flexible, and will always go the extra mile to surpass customer expectations. If you need security, sash, casement, or projected windows, we're able to do it. Our security and heavy-duty doors are state-of-the-art and can be customized specifically for you. Using innovative coating technologies and protective film, our roofing and guttering is weather-resistant, providing outstanding color retention for many years. Available in 24 and 26 gauge and a variety of color options. We are the leading company, a family that is proving to customers they can have their dream products. M&N Hardware Limited. Foundation to roof, let's build together.
Let us take you on a journey like no other, from the south, the east, the west, and finally the north, where the real fun begins. Real FM.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real FM, we open up the mic for truth. This is the extension, where silence breaks and change begin. Wake up, Grenada, take a look around. Too many youths, they falling down. No jobs, no guidance, dreams getting drowned. We can't stay quiet, time to sound the sound. Corruption, violence, families cry. We feel the pressure, still we try. But when the leaders turn a blind eye, it's the extension time. Truth don't lie. It's time to talk, time to feel, time to face what's really real. On the extension, we speak with pain, so healing could fall like gentle rain. Time to rise, no more pretend. Let the voices of the people never end. On Real FM, we speak truth clear. Extension Friday, the people hear. Teen pregnancy, poverty line. Nurses struggle while the rich feel fine. What's about teachers, roads, and crime? We bring the issues out every time. No hush hush, no brush aside. We press for answers, nation pride. So let the callers testify, 'cause silence never justify. Who go stand up? We go stand. Who go speak out? All we can. Who ready now to face the fight? The extension.
Speaking truth and lies.
You speaking truth and lies, or you speaking truth do lie?
Speaking truth and lies.
What?
Those speaking truth and lies.
Something wrong with you, you know?
You know?
Yeah.
MP4 to MP3.
What you going MP5 for?
Yeah, like I was saying. So let me stop here. MP5? Why is that?
MP5. Somebody's on the line. Let's take that caller, please. Good morning.
Yeah, I come back again.
Mm-hmm.
I heard you say just now there before when Carl go about planning to link up with St. Vincent to sell fish. Then Vince, he won't take that. Because remember, we have to remember during the election, them boy go in union campaigning for guns out. And another thing, one time Grenada had a big demand on the American market for swordfish. And they couldn't know who knows swordfish, and they used to buy swordfish from Trinidad. And then the American train them under the bus. So they couldn't sell swordfish for America again. Because Trinidad was on a ban. And Grenada had to go and buy the swordfish from Trinidad to ship to America. and the children are under the bus. So if the men want to say now that they will use VNC as a backdoor to sell the fish, that won't work.
That can't work. That can't work.
No, that can work. Yeah.
That can't work.
And the NDC and another thing they say, what they say, thing happening? Yeah, thing happening in truth, you know. You got poor people suffering. Thing happening for true, poor people suffering. Yeah, so are they listening?
But before you go, my friend, how you call the thing? The thing that is put in cake and thing, man. What is the name of the thing?
Cinnamon?
No. Support. You don't have in that mountain up there?
No, but I watched the last time I know where I see a tree was on we used to call it Support Hill too, that when you're going over Vandom. You know you had a tree right on top of the road there?
No, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, and they cut down that tree, but even about 2 weeks back I was asking someone, I said, you know, I don't know when last I see a support tree. And the man tell me the same thing too.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. But I'm still waiting on the cinema.
Yeah, well, you know, make a day when the moon come back up. When the moon come back up close to, let me say, about 3 days be for full moon. You could give me a buzz and you want Gates to come and get a push and cinema.
So we have to script it for yourself?
No, I will script it.
Okay. I hear you.
I will script it.
All right then.
When the moon come back up anymore, about 3 days before the full moon.
Yeah.
Around that time, it's easier to come out. Full moon is the best time. It come out easier.
Okay.
So, but anyway, when the moon going up high up, you could give me a buzz and we could organize that.
Yeah, all right then. Take care.
Yeah, man. Bless you.
All right, one love. What you thinking? Where you going? Where you going so far?
Sorry for them fishermen.
No, but the fact is, the government continues to say that they're doing things, but what I want to see and what I have not seen yet, and if it had happened, then at least GBN would have brought it in their television news. You have to outfit the boats with cameras. Because if you don't, then how are you going to get the information?
The boat needs cameras.
All right, we've got a call. Let's take it. Morning.
Good morning, Mr. Donald.
Good morning, sir. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Gates, good morning.
Bless up.
Yeah, respect. Greetings for the new year.
Yes, man.
Yeah. Mr. Donald, a quick question. Do you have any information about the progress of the Closure Road?
Well, what I could tell you is they had done some work and it was motorable.
Okay.
And I was told that they were putting some, what do you say, the broken stone kind of thing?
Chipstone?
Yeah, chipstone.
I was told that they were putting, but I must admit that I have not, in the past 2 weeks, I have not investigated as it relates to the Closure Road. But it was still a challenge. When I spoke to Mitch, he told me it was still a challenge, but they had done some work. And they were sort of bringing it to where they could pave. So I don't know. And maybe someone in Closure listening right now, they may be able to give us a call and say, hey, this is
or even Mitch himself could not give us an update.
Give us an update as to what is happening.
As to what is going on. Because it's concerning. Because the livelihood of these people, continues to be, hampered. And we want to make things as comfortable and easy in 2026 for everybody in our country. Yeah, so that's what I really was concerned about. So I said, let me call you and see what information I can get. All right?
And you have nothing to tell us?
Well, not really. Okay. I've been listening for the longest while and, just paying attention.
Things happening?
Developing my own thoughts and so on. That's it.
Things happening?
Well, it depends on who you ask, right? That and who.
Well, I'm asking you.
Things happening? No, not for me. Not for my surroundings. And not for thousands of Grenadians. Nothing is happening. But for a couple hundred Grenadians, good things are happening. Money flowing and that sort of thing. But the majority of us We just have to wait for the next cycle of election to get these guys out. You know, so
Devon, somebody told me that work had started on the St. Andrew Anglican Primary School. Is that correct?
well, to be honest, I've not been around that side there since before Christmas Eve.
Okay.
Right around in the middle. So what I had noticed earlier up in sometime in December, could be late November, early December, saw a tractor. They brought a couple loads of binaries and so throw it on the ground, level it, and so. But after that, I have not, you know.
How about the St. David's Catholic Secondary School, which is supposed to be in Malmont?
Well, I'm hearing that work is ongoing. As to the level of work, I hope it's not like the cultural center in Simone.
Well, I was coming to that, but before I get to that, I wanted to do the final school, the Grenada Christian Academy. What's up with that one?
Well, I have no information about that one, but I can definitely find out.
Well, that's your homework for the weekend, bro.
Yeah, and you know, I try to get some information about the minister or the party people who have security company and construction company and working with government and things. But very little information, not solid as yet. When I do get it, I would let you know openly.
Yeah, you can be a reporter. That's good. That's good.
Yes, he learned well, you know, Real FM teach him good.
Yeah, but he's supposed to learn.
Well,
he learned good.
Where you going and say, Andre?
Supposed to learn.
Well, of course, I was taught by persons who I think cared for me, and I wanted to see me move forward.
You must show a punch under the belt. You just have to
cut off that phone. Cut off that phone.
I can't cut off
that phone.
You must. They can do that.
If you don't punch under the belt, he's just not Devon. Devon just had to go to boom. They hold your belly, you know.
Yeah, but you know, on a nice note too. But from the very first day, myself and Andre, right, become what you call. Well, in the beginning, it wasn't friends.
I like how you say you sound like the Bible in the beginning.
Yeah, in the beginning, it wasn't friends.
And it was war enemies.
Oh, yes, we were battling each other for, well, not for position. Andre is a dominant person when it comes to information and things, but politically, we were going against each other. And, you know, surprisingly, it ended up to be one of the better relationships I've had with somebody. You know, when it comes to politics and information. Andre, I mean, without any bias or anything, he taught me well. I learned a lot from him, and I hope he learned a little thing from me.
What? Not.
Oh, God. You got to say it out, so. And I must confess, the day when I accepted membership of the new National Party, I did it right in his presence and in his studio. Wow. Not. That's when I only accepted, but before I had intention, there were persons who were definitely behind me, like Honorable Yulan B. in Oxford, you know, and so, especially her. And I have no regrets when it comes to that.
All right, my brother. Take care.
One love.
All right, good. One love. Da. You got another call?
No.
There was one that was beeping.
Yeah, but he hung up.
Hang up? Okay.
Let me call him back.
Who's that?
Joseph Bartholomew.
Yeah, call him back. Find out what you want. Yeah, let our phone ring there. Joseph Bartholomew. Home sweet home. You do the thing already?
Yeah.
The clone thing?
Yeah, it's processing.
Oh, it's processing.
Hello?
Joe, what's your problem?
Good morning.
Joe, what's your problem?
The reason why I'm calling yet on the support Andre is because I wasn't well. The cold threw me down.
So get up.
And I'm not going up in the mountain as yet.
Get up.
But I have you in mind. I hear running your mouth and say, oh, I don't call you and tell you nothing. It's because I wasn't well. The cold threw me down last week. And that's why I didn't call you. Okay?
That is body school.
And I just
Don't run your mouth.
That bramble I get on that thing there is something else, you know.
So don't run your mouth. Don't run your mouth. The cold dangerous. I could tell anybody about it. Okay, so have a good day.
You too. Have a wonderful day.
There was a murder in Lansapine?
When?
Today.
No, man. Stop it.
January 9th? When is January 9th?
That's the thing. Who killed who was who? What's the thing saying?
47-year-old Andrew Frederick.
Andrew? That mean him close now.
It should.
What was it saying? Andrew Frederick died or yeah?
I don't know. You know, we have a thing about giving out bad news.
Okay, fine. Well, you just start now.
No, you just glimpse media and I just like, wow. We don't give out no bad news.
I see a girl here, man. She got promotion.
Who's that?
Your girl? I see two persons here that get promotion. One I would say is your girl. Right, there she is. See? See she is?
The one in the middle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know her?
Yeah, man. That Mali people are there.
Right. And
she deserves it, though.
Yes,
she's a hard worker. Yeah, she deserves it. I hear Pastor Louis for to this to Kathleen.
This one, you know that one? You don't know that one?
No.
That one is a detective. Yeah, but
I have a call on the landline.
So take the call on the landline. Good morning.
Andre, just come back quickly. You know, those Caribbean politicians and leaders, well, more so leaders, right? They have no cojones.
What?
You know? Yeah, they have no cojones, meaning they have no balls. Sorry for saying so raw, but that's the meaning of cojones.
They lack intestinal fortitude.
Yes, okay, put it out a more diplomatic way. They lack intestinal fortitude, right? When it comes to the situation with America and Venezuela. You know, my view is that, I mean, the Caribbean has to have some standard. It must stand for something. And when I see how those leaders squabbling with each other just to come with a consensus, just to make a statement, just to confront the U.S. president or so in terms of, you know, through diplomacy and dialogue, and so all of them sit by the wayside and watch everything just go by and said nothing. I mean, come on, what? I mean,
Devon,
what are you there for?
Devon.
Yeah.
Now, many months ago, and they still do have a thing before some court, and they have some noise taking place, i.e., the government of Venezuela and the government of Guyana. When that problem emerged, do you realize that CARICOM said nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah? And no, Venezuela is not part of CARICOM, you know. So, and you expect them to say something?
Well, yeah, I expect them to say something because a lot of these countries, right, Caribbean countries, right, benefited from a lot of things from the Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela.
When you hear my cousin start to investigate and say who take money, money that was supposed to
supposed to what? What money was supposed to what? All of a sudden you catch cold?
Coughing, man. The thing's strong.
Get and don't give no chorus, give no water to drink.
He trying to tell you eyes red.
Eyes red.
Eyes always red.
Yeah, well, that way the money come with eyes red.
Eyes red.
Well, you know what?
So who benefit from that money? Let me tell you something, uncle. If you realize, understand this one. Do you realize for the past couple of weeks, for the first time in many years, for the past couple of weeks, you're not hearing Gonzalez? Huh?
Well, he's opposition leader. You less of him.
What's wrong with you,
You less
man?
of him. He has no power. He has no crowd.
I ain't saying that you're in hearing less, you know. You're not hearing him.
No, you do hear him in now and then.
So let me ask you a question. Mr. Skeleton Dominica, is he opposition leader?
No, he fool.
How come you ain't hearing him?
Well, you hear him. You just hear him they explaining with the deal that he make with the Americans and so. Yeah, because
why you make the deal?
He's scared.
Scared of what?
He's scared of Donald. He's scared of Donald. Which one that you are, the one up in America? He's scared.
Mr. Man, there are a lot of Caribbean leaders, according to my grandmother, they bam got in nail now, you know.
Well, that is
because they know what they know what they were involved in.
What they were involved in?
They know, I said.
Okay, so if you don't know, why you could say that?
That's why I said they know.
All right, so
I didn't say I know, you know. I said they know. Right.
Good or bad. Right, over the years. And if, for example, so let us go to what scenario. Let's say that over the years, a number of Caribbean leaders, right, have been good friends, getting loans, getting grants, everything from Venezuela, right? The worst case scenario, what can be done? Was there any, could they prove any corruption? Or when it comes to the United States, if they want to pin anything on you, once they get you to the United States, you can't get away. You know, but these things are just, in my view, because I heard one of your callers a couple of mornings ago, you know, insinuating about one or two Grenadian politicians or so who were in bed with Maduro. You know, but
I know you'd bring that for yourself, man. Go and say it.
No, I would say less about that.
Yeah, you must say less, see?
No, why I would say less about that? Because persons who we believe was in cahoots with Maduro, you might be surprised to know others that you're not thinking about.
I ain't thinking about nobody. I am just very...
I know you thinking about somebody.
Me? No.
Yes,
No, my friend.
Yes, not just you. You understand? And I would say there are a lot of persons in Grenada who is pointing fingers at the Honorable Peter David when it comes to Venezuela and Maduro.
Hold on. Let me just say this to you. In no way did I make any statement referring to Peter, nor did I mention Peter's name. Let it be known that you were the one who brought this up. I never said anything about Peter. So if you want to tell me that Peter was involved with Maduro and money, tell me I'm listening.
I ain't telling you nothing like that.
Oh, you ain't telling me? Okay.
What I'm telling you, and sometimes you speak dumb sometimes, you know. Sorry to use that word to you. Because you know, there's a lot of persons who call this station, right, and who make other comments otherwise, who basically pointing finger at the Honorable Peter David when it comes to Venezuela and Maduro.
I didn't hear anybody point finger or see anybody point finger at Peter David. Yeah. You're the only one.
I've never heard that too.
You're the only one.
First person saying that. I never heard that.
The person mentioned the name, but you know who they're talking about.
No. You the one that said Brethren.
Yes, I am saying it.
But you want to say that
you just say it.
Yes, and I ain't backing up about what I'm saying. I'm saying because of the feelings of a lot of Grenadians, what they have in mind.
So you're saying that Peter get money from Maduro?
But Grenadians don't know that.
What you saying then?
That is what people are insinuating.
No, that's not true. People don't know that because it's a wrong God.
I'm glad you say that is not true.
Yeah, that'll be on the ground. I don't hear that on the ground.
Oh.
But you just say that.
But
so I hear it now. Because you are just saying that.
Search it on social media, you go find it.
I'm searching right now, I don't see nothing.
But I'm not a social media freak, you know. But, you know, I does.
But Devon.
And so on.
Devon, But let's make it clear. You say it. Use the first person I say that.
Truth
so now you're making
lie.
everybody
Truth
think
don't
it
lie.
now.
Truth don't lie.
Because you force us
say
to.
that I am the first person that you
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah.
Well, I can't go against you for that.
Yeah.
I can't
But
tell
you should
no.
not say that because that'll balance. That'll balance.
No. I have to say it because it's out there.
That'll day out day. Other man name a day out day. That name do day out day with that.
But boss, you can't tell me that. I'm out there too, you know. I'm on the ground too, you know, just like you, just like Andre.
I don't get that one
Right?
at all.
So we don't hold back no punches. I'm just expressing that sentiment that a lot of people
Maybe you shouldn't express
out there.
that. Maybe,
You understand?
maybe you shouldn't say that one.
No. I mean, I shouldn't say it. I have to put it out there.
Why?
You see, because,
If it's
because
not out there, then you
I'll tell
don't need
why.
to.
No, I will tell you why. A lot of us, right, knows truth. Remember, truth don't lie, eh?
Right.
A lot of us knows things are being done and said, and for some reason or other, we tend not to say nothing about it or call it out. I'm not like that. I go call it a spade if it's a spade, not a fork. Understand? So it's just I'm just expressing the sentiment that I'm hearing out there and gathering, and hey, it's not nothing to fear of saying or anything like that because it's out there.
I don't hear that.
Whether
But
some
here it
people
now.
want, whether some people want to stomach it and don't afraid to say it, or just have it in mind,
But
and they
Devon.
wishing
Devon.
that I go say it.
Devon, you're that kind of man still, eh? You almost shoot down your boss.
No, for what?
Well, I
Shoot
find-
on the boss or what? Tell me something.
Yeah.
Who in Grenada does not know, right? That Peter David, right, even in the last NDC, during NNP, right, as foreign minister, has very good relationship with the president, and even when he was foreign minister, they had good relations, and Grenadians know that, and the relationship continued.
But not to defend, but as foreign minister, you need to have relationship with all foreign investors and so on, which is the right thing, ain't it?
And he developed a very good relationship with a lot of foreign ministers while he had his 2 tenure as foreign ministers. You know, so a lot of people know that. They know, right? Peter's name.
My grandmother always say when you do break,
would mention when it comes to certain things, you know. So it's,
you're trying to fix something, but it's not broken right now.
It ain't nothing to fix. I bring it out there because some people have it in their belly and they're afraid to vomit it out. They know you can't settle on their stomach, you know.
The if your boss are calling you this morning and me, I know tying up, you know. And we're still good, you know.
Tying up forward, but that is the power of democracy, you know. And truth tells no lie. Because I have not tell a lie on that man or even no, but I'm just saying what is out there.
Alright, I hear you loud and clear, but you put something in my head now that wasn't there. I just let you know. So if you go in my head too, I could imagine how much other people head he going.
Well, you know,
I didn't know that. Man, no.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Sometimes it's good to basically bring out things that people have in their mind and they're scared. They're afraid to talk about it.
All right.
That's just me, and I would really love for somebody if they know things about me, good or bad, let it out. Let it out. Don't scare and hide to say it. Let it out. You could only hurt once, you know.
It's not hurt, you know. It's the damage. It's the damage you have to check
Can't punish. But let me tell you, in all of that, the Honorable Peter David is a politician of, how I would say, enough on his plate to handle a lot of things that comes after him. Because it has been happening since he re-entered politics, right, around 2000, 1999, 2000. You know? Lots of, all sorts of things about him, and he's still standing. You know, and that is why I admire him, somebody who is grounded with the people. Anyhow, bro, have a good morning.
Yeah. So, if we had to Devon say a lot did to me. I didn't know that thing and name. But anyways, somebody was saying sometime last week, G. Whenever, like let's say, all right, you in NNP party, and then you want to go in NDC party, all right, and then you want to go in Ailarun party, and then after you want to go in Carrico party. You don't think they should put a rule to stop people from switching party?
No,
or charge them like $100,000 so you can't switch. You have to sit
you
down.
can switch. You can switch if you want to.
You can switch.
But I believe that it should be in law that if I win the seat for St. Patrick West and I want to switch from party A to party B, I can't go with the seat. I'll go back to elections.
So you're voting over basically?
Yeah. That's what I believe should happen.
But you have to campaign too. Because you have to let the people let them know you're with your new party.
You have to whatever. That's what I believe should happen. But people should not accept money from Maduro, as Devon said.
Yeah, but at the same time, if it's government and it's foreign affairs and you give the country something.
Devon see what he see already.
Devon put real thing in my head.
That Devon business, you know.
Devon sell out the boss and then he try to defend it. Yeah.
That Devon business.
Ah, boy. I don't know, no.
But watch. Let me tell you something. What is the thing you're saying? Not true though, like when you hear that thing, when you hear that people stand them link up with real FM, is that thing not going in their brain, you know? They have to bring all the truth in.
They have to talk.
Yeah, to talk.
Real FM does make you talk.
Yeah, the man talk for himself. You know?
And I tried to stop him, but he continued.
That he problem, you know? That he problem when Peter go meet him later and say, yo, father, what you doing, guy?
I could see Master Calvi's face right now.
Master Cal?
Yeah. Master Cal may stretch it bottom lip.
Well, so you go here, you go say, KB go grab him in the neck. Woodlal go grab him in the neck like you go ahead. What? You realize a hush.
Nobody do loyal.
All right.
Nobody do loyal.
The man, how the man could go and say, people know the man get money?
We didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
Now I'm telling you, we didn't know this thing.
So he know that long time and he don't say?
But nobody wasn't saying. Boy, he could say that.
Well, I don't know.
Well, he be on the record now.
And they ain't up in the clouds, not
me. About.
Not me. Devon, what you say, boy?
Devon.
That way you don't hear us say nothing for nobody going to say, Andre say? Yeah. No. Devon what say? How the man get money? And everybody know the man get money? That Devon say?
Everybody do know that.
Well, I didn't know that.
But I'm telling you.
How go know the man get money at any pocket then?
Rastafari.
Oh, I didn't expect. I mean, I was looking at something else to trend.
Mr. Watts was saying he go hang with something for you, you know. Something about cinnamon. You see something?
Support?
Andrea, I will deal with the guy for the cinnamon for you.
Oh?
Yeah.
But let me tell you, man. I say something else with that trend today, you know. I say the fish ban or some kind of thing. But it's the
you don't see what trending now? The morning?
You know.
What? Who collect?
Now
we what say? We could go and play.
And now how much you get?
Dicommerce.
What?
Dicommerce.
When Uncle Donald get coming for you, know that.
I said everybody shock you. When we come before we blowing up here, people didn't know this.
I didn't know.
Couple me and Winston senior.
Who?
Winston.
Who Winston?
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, good morning.
Not me at say.
Not me at say no a good thing.
Not me at say. All right.
All you better take the fifth.
I didn't say nothing, brethren. I didn't say nothing. The man come and say things for himself.
That was knowing with thoughts.
I didn't say nothing.
Where? But you didn't know.
You did.
And he print.
Morning, Devon. Are you good? Andre?
What?
Hey.
Don't ask me nothing. I don't talk. I don't say nothing today.
No, Brother Collins was giving some reasons of why we get a travel ban on the level and all this thing and them.
Right.
But do you know also the charge affair, that lady was attacked also recently.
Well, I've been saying that and all you don't listening to me since the thing happened. I'm telling all you, asking the question and nobody don't answering. I could ask a question, another question I could ask, and listen to the question I'm going to ask. Devon, is it true? Is it true that the two fellas that attacked the Charger affairs, they from Ford? Devon asking you that question. Devon, I want to know if they from Ford. Question I ask. I've been saying this a long time ago. Nobody don't bother me.
True, don't lie.
I've been saying this.
And then you had the Prime Minister, when he was asked about the guns coming in, and he said he can't do nothing but that. This man does not feel people will be listening. Especially the Americans, they listen.
I mean, the among the Americans are there on this channel.
And clearly, silence. When this man is there, ask questions and things like that, and you're not answering. That is pure disrespect. And that's what they do. So, you know, he better watch what's going on. You have a minister of finance that don't have a visa. And you have others we hearing that losing the visa. So, we in a Kobeli crossway. Another thing I see trending, Mr. Andre. I see the Prime Minister giving out awards for ministers, who's the hardest working, who's the most improved. And for some reason, the face of NDC is not there. NDC Starboy is not there. I find that rather strange. What going on?
I don't know. But these days, I don't know nothing of hushing, you know. A little just talk. I hushing. A little just talk.
And
I will stop all you follow way around.
now we hear the election officer problem.
The election office?
What going on?
What going on with that?
What's the problem there?
What going on inside it?
Well, they say there are certain glitches with the equipment.
But then this thing is a paper voting thing or equipment?
Yeah, there's equipment.
There's equipment to load it up?
To print and all.
The machinery.
Machinery. There must be computers.
They must make me to check it. They must let me check it. I don't know if he tamper with.
I will send it to him, man. I can send them to him.
Yeah, send
on a serious note, we need to pay attention to what happening in Grenada right now. All these things that the Trump administration doing, it's affecting us. And right now, America in their own problem for themselves. But what going on with ICE and deportations and what do you call the place again? Minnesota and this place. So, a lot of things happening that we have to pay attention to. But, yeah, it's on the prize.
Yeah.
I'm sure we talk.
Yeah, man, one love. No, I don't know much, but I want to close this way. When a certain minister of government places on his Facebook page that all requirements set by the relevant authorities to have the ban lifted, the fish ban I'm talking about here, have been completed, then I want to know, I really and truly want to know the boats that's supposed to be going out and fish, because they have to have all sorts of data which is controlled by cameras and everything like that. The people have to see what they're doing with the fish when they catch it. That's the main crux of the matter, you know?
Yeah.
And we don't know in Grenada here about any boats have been outfitted with these cameras. Because this is an investment that the fishermen have to make in themselves, maybe with some assistance from government or development bank. Who know they don't have money. They take all the money there already. But in any event, ministers of government must stop betraying the people. You must stop lying to the people. Do like Devon and speak the truth. You understand? Stop lying and saying everything is completed. Do like my brethren Romain and speak the truth about who get money. Tommy, let me just hush here because next thing.
No, you didn't say.
No,
I'm sure on that.
I didn't say no.
I have you on record.
Oh, okay, right. I didn't say.
You're repeating what somebody said.
Devon say.
You can't the first time you don't satisfy.
Yeah, is he?
Back. You don't satisfy.
Yeah, he said the man take the money. The man get money. Where the man get the money from? Maduro? Darratid. Virgin, you have your stomach here. If I your boss, I fire you.
I mean, I won't fire you because you go switch the flow again. So you don't want to do too much of switching. You have to take your costing and balance.
No. I'll tell you this, I'll tell you this straight up, Gates. There's no joke about this. He never switched. Just transfer for a little while. He transferred to squeal on them. And now he squeal. Come back home, Devon. Come back home. Do you understand? Now that you have squealed on them, now that you've performed your duties, come home. Come home.
Guys, have a great weekend.
Have a wonderful weekend.
Have a wonderful rest of the day.
Don't do what I wouldn't do. Yeah. And please, I beg of you. I mean, I know all your sense. You understand? It's not stupid people are doing greater. Don't behave like they've won. You understand? Don't make that kind of mistake on them.
Talk the truth.
Right? Okay, you see, the thing about it is how them kayak and them just say it, you know. Mouth open, Tory jump out.
Tory jump out, Tory.
Mouth open, Tory jump out. That's it. They want what? Blood. Good morning to Sonia. Good evening to you. Evening? Yeah, you'll be listening to this.
Catholic Night say welcome home, Devon.
Yeah, Sonia, you good? Everything okay? Sonia has 5 dogs now, you know. 5 dogs and 3 putty cat. 3 putty cat and 5 dogs. Right? Well, you better name a dog. How you gonna name it? Welcome home. You can name a dog Welcome Home. Lord have mercy. Grenada, Carriacou, Petite Martinique, and the rest of the Eastern Caribbean. It really and truly has been a joy being with you for yet another Friday morning. My name is Andre. His name is Gates. And we thank the rest of the staff, Vondel Joseph, Nabila Matura, Chester Bandy David, and also to Kira Gunpot. Hey, to all. Did I leave out anybody? If I did, anyway, I'm sorry.
You leave out MF.
Yeah, Marilyn Ferguson. She's always there. You know, peace, love, happiness, and my producer. Nobody knows who my producer is except me. My producer, good morning to you. God bless you. Take care, friends. Catch you again on
Wednesday. Well, Monday for you.
I'll be on Monday. Yeah, I'll be here on Monday. More likely, I'll be here tomorrow morning too. So, give it up, live it up, but don't speak it up like Devon.
No hush hush, no brush aside.
Computer freeze. I don't know. The computer freeze. It's off. Come back.
Raising awareness, confronting social issues, amplifying community voices. Every Friday on Real